Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Allergy Funhouse, where it sucked. Where it's big old pee-pee butt, and I was sitting there trying to like decide if I could even stream tonight because it was like 8:30, and I'm sitting here sneezing like 50 times, and when I sneeze, I wheeze because it rhymes, and my body knows that, so it's like nice. Look, I'm gonna hook you up, and I was like, that's cool. Now I don't know why I've been gifted the wheeze sneeze, so I had to use some nasal spray because I was like, can't take damn allergy medication, because if I do that I'll be a walking corpse. Well, at least maybe if I do, I guess I'll take it later after I attempt to work for a little bit. It's just to do. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I got some weird like warning thing from PoopTube, but I don't know what it is. And I don't care. They're stupid. They're dumb. They're big dumb duty buds. It was something about some I gotta go look at it. It was some copyright thing. Remember the other night when I was like, I don't give a shit anymore? I was like, I don't even know. 1 week till robot pokies and fixed gut escape routes. Not knowing what the hell you're talking about, I'm just sitting here looking at that, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly that means. Huge partner, you seen them there bit? I hear them rustling about. Damn, that's 2 of them? Oh, hernia surgery. You know, I kind of wanted to say that, but I didn't think that would be correct. I don't like. Maybe I just assume everything's hernia surgery after having one. So like, if somebody's like, well, tarnation, I'm coming in there, go get him sliced, don't bad old bit to give a pinch all them boy to mess. I'd be like, okay, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I didn't get the final Deus Ex VOD up. It looks like that's all right, man. I was since we're in like the like 2-week window where the clover mites are just everywhere outside. And like, this is the week that anything that we've had delivered, like whether it be like if it was like an order online or something like that, it's just gotta be like, oh, I'll just leave this on the sunny ass front porch where we're not supposed to leave it, where it's always like, please put this under the carport, because those idiots are everywhere. Like if it's like a sunny side of the house, they're just like, here I am, this is where I live. They'll be gone in like a week because that's just what they do. They show up and then they leave. I feel like there's been more of them this year, which I did read that apparently inclement weather and like rapid seasonal change can cause that, to where they just like burst forth. And I was like, oh, we haven't had any of that. 90 degrees next week. I was like, so we haven't had any of that. And I was like, there's been none. It's high, like, it's like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's like 15 degrees hotter than normal on average. Oh, that's not happening. I was like, oh, that's not happening. So there'll probably be some snaffing and some snoofling. I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully that nasal spray helps out, but we'll see. We shall see. You know, I saw Jacob Crow's $2 and I saw a dog in a trench coat.png, and for some reason I just saw JG Wentworth from the first Deus Ex. And I'm now not completely unconvinced that that's not 3 dogs in a trench coat. Honestly, I mean, some of his responses are pretty dog-like. Well, maybe not dog-like, but they're about dog-level conversationalists. Like that time he like told the child or whatever to get a job. I think was it the kid? I can't remember if it was the kid that he tells to get the job. The kid that's like, help, I'm so hungry, and he's like, maybe you should get a job. I'm just like, oh god. It's like, that's a lot. Wake up, babe, new meme just dropped. Someone trying to lowball and haggle with me all day on a mower, and I'm pretty sure they got their pricing advice from ChatGPT, and I'm fucking tired. Simply tell them to shop elsewhere. Why are people trying to haggle? Like, Dot, just shut up. Like, stop trying to be like, yo, can I get this for like... What if I had gone in today to go renew the P.O. box? And I was like, well... I was like, look at Jiggy Crow just owning the... Like, just like, oh, we'll do a P.O. You do P.O. first, then you get the... I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Oh, Father, what might I do over the first? That's exciting though, Rogue, about the hernial. That's it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be so much fun. I passed over ownership. I did. Well, a couple people have editor rights. I think Jigakuro is one of them. I think. I can't remember if that's like if that's a Twitch thing or a. Yeah, I know Steve's got it. I think all the mods can change. All the mods can change that, but I can't wait to become couch cushion and recover. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a couch cushion. That'd be a little scary. Like, your entire job is just to get sat on, which I guess for some people would be good, but then they'd be like, oh, yummy, yummy, sit on me. But, like, you have to remember you're a couch cushion. And you can't, Dude, if I, like, randomly looked at, like, the audit log for, like, because I could see, like, who changed what when, if I randomly just saw, like, the title changes, like, just periodically, I'd be like, uh-oh, everybody's losing privileges. I'd be like, uh-oh, everyone, look at that. I was like, we all lost privileges today, including me. But the privilege of having a moderation team who can change stuff, I will lose that privilege as well. Yay. You get to eat random crumbs and spilt milk, and if there's independent cushions, you can also eat cell phones. But you won't be able to eat them for long. Twitch also has the boyfriend mod class now. That sounds like some VTuber shit that is so not relevant to me that I am just going to ignore it and move on, because I don't even know where to begin. But that sounds like something VTubers and the darker side of Twitch might do. I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. It's scary. What's the quote from Arrested Development? I don't understand the question, and I'm not going to respond to it. It's like, she just... God, I hate that she's dead, man. She's fucking... She was like, just legitimately one of the funniest fucking people. Lucille Bluth is still one of the funniest goddamn characters of all time. Not only funny, but like half of the jokes they made just ended up coming true anyway. It was like, well, how much could a banana cost? $10. Like, I mean, it does now. So there you go. Oh, head mod status. We don't even have that. Wait, like officially, did they like do something? Or this is made up shit, right? Is this like? Yeah, this is some made up shit. This isn't real. Oh wait, never mind. This is real, isn't it? Yeah, because they got the yeah. You could do like the. Yep. I know exactly what I know, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I guess I also just ignored that this was real. Yep, it's right here. Because there's lead moderator and business manager now, which I'm just like, business manager? I'm like, God, dude, it's so gross. That's so gross. I'm not making a lead moderator. Like, well, I mean, technically that wouldn't be like the worst. That wouldn't be like the worst thing. Why do you need it other than like editor though? Damn, we're gonna do it by watch time? Holy shit. That'd be pretty impressive. Oh, yeah, pick your favorite. Pick your favorite. That's what I love to do. Head moderator feels like the person you should probably give whatever in case you die, which I guess like technically if I die, Erica's got all the login information, so she could just get a voice changer and just be me. Here it comes. Here's my head moderator. Yum. There's a difference between calling somebody that and like it's like this known thing because like they be out here doing it. You know what I mean? And then it's like this. I don't know. I can imagine that being. Yeah, I remember them talking about this like months ago or something like that, and I didn't know it was already a thing. That must have been one of those features that I looked at and I was like, that's fucking stupid. And I just I was like, that's fucking stupid. It just kept going. Try the dirty Mountain Dew. Well, next time try clean Mountain Dew. It might be a little bit better. You never know. Sorry, I'm taking a minute here. I'm trying to like warm up the voice and also like just purge of the face because I can't. Twitch hasn't had a W in months. It's the second letter. What are you talking about? Did they get rid of that too? Steve, how do you feel after? How do you feel? I'm not even reading it. How do you feel? How do you feel after writing it? God damn, dude. I always forget, like, back in ye olden days, this was actually like not the most dense time slot, because I actually remember looking at spreads on Twitch back when I first started, and around like 7 to 8 Eastern was actually not super heavy. It was actually closer to, with the stream base at the time, I think it was closer to like 11 or 12, because it actually synced up with PST a little bit more. And I could just shadow, but it's okay. We gotta do PO box. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Sorry, my hair's a little nuts. It's okay. I'm going for that. I'm going for that Adam Jensen look. Dead, because he's dead at the end of the last game. I don't even know. I don't know what fucking shadow clone bullshit they're trying to pull in this, but I guarantee it's some bullshit, because his ass is dead. His ass is dead. So it does. Yeah, they're just Titch, which would be good. I'm trying to think if Twitch has had a win lately. I feel like they they did that one thing. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't need to defend the multi-dollar corporation. I don't remember which ending was canon. It's probably the one where you blow up the, well, from the looks of it, it's the one where you blow up the big shell, or whatever it's called. Which, like, that's its own, yeah, in water. Leave the hill. So we have a PO box. There was actually only one of them. I thought there were multiple, but as it turns out, those alerts were like, hey, renew your thing. Which they are still, the current pricing, they adjusted it, but it apparently is going up in a few months. So the next time I renew, it'll be up. I think it's like 120 something now for 6 months, which means it's $240 a year, which is pretty high. And like they're changing some stuff, and I was like, okay, well, we'll do 6 months. I was like, so, and it was actually really funny because I went there, and the guy, I guess it was Children's Day at the UPS, because none of the adults were there, and so one of the children was like, I don't know how to do that to the PO box renewal, and I was like, okay. And so he asked one of the other children, and they're like, I don't know how to do that. Ask the slightly older child, who was like 5 years older than the other ones. And they were like, yeah, I can do that. And I don't know what it was about, something about watching the children slowly just ask the other children if they knew how to do the PO box or post box renewal. I was like, man, what amazing. I was like, this is hilarious. They were all nice. It was just funny as shit, just watching them like ping pong to each other, being like, hey, you know how to do the box renewal? They're like, nah. I was like, ooh. I was like, yeah, I got like 50 notices. They're like, yeah, it does that. I was like, that's cool. Maybe it was just because I was like out earlier, that like the sinusoids are just killing me. Because I had to go out earlier. This is all gonna be relevant, because I'm excited about whatever this PO box is. I have a feeling I know what it is, because it's a giant box from Build-A-Bear, which means I am rolling the dice on gigantic Pokemon plush from Jigakuro. That's what I'm rolling the dice on it. That's what I think it probably is. Because, and when I say giant, I'm not playing. Like, it's fucking huge. This is bigger. But here's the funny part. I'm excited, but let me tell you something hilarious about this. So earlier today, so Erica wasn't feeling great either, and she had to call out of work today. She has a work from home job now, which means she's ill a lot, but thankfully she hasn't had to call out very much. So we went through some stuff, and we got 3 whole boxes full of donate junk. So we did that, and then there was the little foldy mattress that you might remember from the subathon. We actually ended up donating that too, because that was because it just, if we're ever gonna need that again, we're gonna need like a little mini like inflatable thing, and then also a couple other things. So took it out like 3 boxes of stuff and several other larger items, and it's like, cool, we're donating some stuff, awesome. So it was so funny to go and and then there was like a box in the car and like another one. So there were 2 boxes in the car, so it was like 5 boxes of stuff. And granted, these were boxes that were like this big, so they weren't like huge. They were like half this size. But But it was a decent amount of stuff to donate. And it was so funny to do that. And we're like, all right, cool. And I dropped those off at like whatever. And I was like, hot dang, look at that. I watched a man pull a couch off the top of his car and it like collapsed on him, but he was cool. He was fine. He was young. And he's good. Those back problems won't manifest for a couple of years. So it was so funny to go to the P.O. box right after that. And then like here, I was like, oh, I have like maybe a couple packages. Like, oh, I got this. I was like, and I just looked at it, I was like, the P.O. box was a mistake. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, oh my god, I was like, how did I relinquish these boxes and then magically there's a gigantic one over here too. What, we expressing? Oh hell yeah. I just left that up for right now. But I love that he just kept asking though. That one time the kid was like, no, and just stopped. Dude, I don't even remember that. That would have been really funny though. I just thought it was really funny that it was like a giant box, which was just instant. I was like, man, I was like, that's so funny. I was like, we just relinquished some stuff and then whatever. I was like, dear God. Because we're not like running out of room, but like this house isn't huge. So I was just like, okay, cool. So we're trying to like go through stuff because Erica's gonna get rid of some clothes because she's like, I got a bunch of clothes I don't need anymore. I gotta do the same. And then I gotta go like, you know, there's just like a bunch of boxes and closets we have to like go through because like a bunch of it showed up. There was like 4 or 5 boxes I gotta go through that were from like my parents' house when they both died. And then so I gotta like go through those again. Then I gotta like go through all this again here because I was just like, that's a lot of stuff. So you got a package, you don't, but I got a notification. Nah, man. Oh, the kid that was like, no? I think I do remember that. I actually had to double check because I was like, I thought I did have multiple PO thingies. And I've always like toyed around with the idea of moving it closer to here. But like, I don't know, the PO box doesn't belong over here. Because this is like kind of closer to where like I grew up. And so I was like, I don't know, there's just something like the PO box just feels like it belongs out there. If I'm gonna keep it, you know. I'm excited to open this though. This is exciting. I just thought it was really funny that like I went and did like this, like, woo, yeah, we relinquished some stuff. I got go in there in this giant ass box. I was like, how does this happen? It kind of reminds me of the, but I immediately knew it wasn't toilet paper, so that was a huge victory. Because I was like, oh my god. I was like, did somebody do like gigantic box of toilet paper again? And I was like, no. I was like, it has Build-A-Bear stuff on the outside. So unless Build-A-Bear started doing toilet paper, which they might have, I don't know. Which, by the way, the P.O. box is still up and alive. It's kicking. And it will definitely be up and alive at least through October 13th. So there you go. Because it is all fresh and renewed. I'm trying to think of anything else funny that happened over the weekend. I feel like there was something else funny that happened, but I can't remember. Unscented toilet paper is not. That would be okay. I feel like I took a picture of something. There was a really cute picture of Finn. While we were going through some stuff to get those donate boxes together, as a matter of fact, there was a little bag of trash, and of all the places he could have sat, he went right into the trash. And he was just like, that's me. I'm the trash. Starfield did some updates and is less shit now. I know you're talking about going back to it at some point. Maybe. I don't know. My biggest problem with Starfield is like, I like the game. I like the ship. I like the zoom around. I don't really mind the warp to planets as like fast travel. I don't really give a shit about that. I know that's something that they worked on recently. That didn't really bother me too much. I think that Starfield, it's like the factions and all that stuff was so damn boring to me because I was just like, damn, dude. I was like, do I want to get invaded by like guys who are wearing like red and black? Or do I want to get invaded by guys who are wearing like blue and green? Or do I want to like slightly be friendly with some other humans that are like wearing like yellow and pink or something? I'm like, all right. Other than that, I mean, like the gunplay was good. The looting felt good. The flying was pretty good. The perks were pretty cool. Like, I like Starfield. I thought it was cool. It is easily Bethesda's least interesting universe, which to give it some slack, the first Elder Scrolls was whatever. And the main reason they came out swinging with Fallout 3 was because there was an existing universe, and I think they had some really fun ideas for that. So, you know, that's like, whatever. Elder Scrolls also came out like 1912, so that's not really... Yeah, the handcrafted thing wasn't like as big of a deal in a lot of cases. It was just... I don't know. It was just that, like, the actual, like, it just being like a bunch of humans was like, I was like, yeah. Now, apparently, like, it gets a little crazy. All right, but anyway, we're gonna do PO Box. I have to leave this down here. Like I said, I cannot hold this up here and open it. So, it is something building a bear, which we do have many. Oh my god! The other thing was like the tape was like slightly coming off, which is fine because it's still sealed. But the guy, I guess, didn't know it was my package, and he was like, "Oh shoot!" He's like, "This tape's like kind of coming off." He's like, "Should we redo it?" But the guy who said no didn't know it was mine. He was like, "Nah, we're not doing that." And he was like, "Oh, that's his though." And he was like, "I'm so sorry. Do you want me to retape it?" And I was like, I was just laughing because I was like, "Nah, man, I don't care." Because he was like, "No, we're not doing that." He's like, "Oh, it's his though," and he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to read it?" Because I think he thought it was something somebody just dropped. He's just like, "No." I was like, "Damn." I was like, "All right, well, I guess I'll take my open ass." I was like, "Guess I'll take my caught in 4K." Who's caught? But yeah, no. So it was like still sealed, but I guess he saw that the tape was like coming up right over here, and he's like, "I could just redo it." I was like, "No." I was like, "Damn." I was like, I mean, I'd be okay with it, I guess. Oh, that guy did. Yeah, you didn't want a tape, I guess. It's just like, damn, dude. But it's okay. It was still. As you can see, I can't even open it. So obviously, it was still sealed. It was just being Donkey Kong Country, which I realized the other day. I said something about Donkey Kong Country 4 because we were talking about that album that guy did that was like for like the Donkey Kong Country 4 that never happened, and then I realized Donkey Kong Country 4 did happen. It was called Donkey Kong Country Returns or some shit, and I was like, oh, wow. I was like, I didn't realize they did a Donkey Kong, and then they did another one, and I was like, oh. I was like, I guess they were well loved. I would wager that they were probably okay. That's pretty good. Okay to pretty good. Well, I think I was right, and I was. This is definitely one of those moments of, what the hell? What am I? Why don't I just replace the stream with this? Because at this point, I mean, this is the biggest goddamn... You know what the crazy thing is? First off, it's like the 9th Gengar that I have. He's enormous. Look at his leg. Isn't even... I mean, like, he's my size. God. Honestly, though, after losing Gengar last year, this is a pretty emotional moment. This is about as close as I think I'm going to be able to get. Having my car back. Use him to replace you when you go, hey, I've got to do something with... What the... I mean, damn, I love him. What am I going to do with him? It is 24 feet tall, is how I'm going to read that. He's beautiful. When the hell did they do this? Feed him... The cats are going to be terrified of him. They're going to be like, what the hell is that? The hell is this thing? This is beautiful. This is fantastic. I can't stop looking at him. I think you should go over there back like next to Banana. I mean, he's gonna be pretty hard not to see Jigakuro. This is great. Thank you so much for this. Is hilarious though, because back to that joke earlier about like the gigantic like donation pile that I had earlier, and I was like bringing this back. This is a good trade. He was worth it. He also has, oh my god, it's like a polka diaper, but hang on, there's something else down. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? What is this? Is this does he have a jacket? The Build-A-Bear is crazy. They're like, will you come stuffy me or some shit? Like, they're wild. So what, is this like his Hawaiian shirt? Is he going to, oh no, it's a fancy, like, it's a fancy vest for him. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna do it. Alright, good. Looking good. I'm trying not to get it on his spins. Which I don't even know if those are his spines. He's made of shadows, so like I don't know like how the hell he's supposed to wear. How's he supposed to wear clothes is the question. Looking good, my man. Looking good. Wait, was that supposed to go the other way? That wouldn't make any sense, though. Wait, that does make sense. Because it's smaller. Wait. Yeah, that does make sense, because the buttons are on the other side. I don't know why, but the collar being there, I was like, oh, that makes whatever. The clothes are also shadows. Hang on a second. Ugh. I don't know why when you said a double-breasted coat, I just remember this old-ass Game Grumps bit where they were making up names for birds, and they referred to one as a red-breasted Bill Cosby. And I think sometimes about that, and I think about how poorly that joke aged. Even though, really, it's not the joke itself, because it was still funny, because it was just out of pocket, whatever. Is this backwards? Have I lost it? Because those are the buttons. So, like... No, that makes sense. I think? Yeah, because it would go down to the... Why? This is for children! Why is this hard? The buttons go... Yeah, the buttons are on the front, see? Man tries to... Like, I've figured out clothing once, and like that was already too difficult. Well, I'm also trying not to knock over the water over here, because I'm like, this is such an intensely large Gengar. I have 3 other Gengars over there. This is getting close to why Apogee is hard to pierce. I think that works. I don't even know. Alright, hang on. This is incredible. Thank you, Jigakuro, for doing this. This is very sweet. I feel like I said, losing old Gengar last year was tough. But that doesn't feel right either. I don't know, it fits. Is that right? Oh yeah, because I guess it comes down to like right below his mouth. I mean, he also, I don't think was built... Look at his ass. Looks like a bouncer. He looks like such an asshole. Dude, they make some... This is the crazy thing about a building of bear. And I've got it. This is like one of the biggest compliments I can give them is that nothing that they have smells like... I like how it looks like I'm just grabbing about the crotch. Nothing, like, they never, like, smell weird. You know what I'm talking about? Because, like, shit you get off of, like, wait, does it actually say Gengar? Twist his dick. Oh my god, hang on a second. Ugh. I'm gonna put him right here so he's visible. But he has to be tilted backward. There we go. I'm gonna put him, like, right here if that's cool. He's amazing. He's heavy as shit, dude. Oh, that's right. You can... Oh my god. That's right. You can make your own... Dude, that's like so fucked up. You're over here. You made a real ass... Build-A-Bear hyperlink. This Bitterbit's new Gengar. You know, he's actually not as crazy as expect. Honestly, for the quality and the fact that he is the size of that child, like, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Honestly, I 100% thought that was gonna be like somehow more than that. I mean, no, that's... I couldn't personally justify it because I'm not like the biggest plushie person, which is hilarious because I have like 900 of them because y'all just send me plushies all the time, which all of them are great. The Whooper is over there with his glasses on. That's like two Big Macs. That's 2 entire... This is amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Even all the jokes aside about leaving with several large boxes of stuff and then coming back with a big box was pretty hilarious. That's very sweet. I really appreciate it. And he's not quite automobile sized, but he's great. Yeah, I think Jigakuro, you also sent the Whooper with the swimsuit, right? With his little goggles and shit. I love him too. He's great. He's fantastic. Erica was like, if it's a big ass, because she saw it was a Build-A-Bear thing, she's like, if it's a big ass plushie, can we put him out in the den? And I was like, yeah, of course we can put him out in the den. She's like, cool, if it's like a giant plushie, I'm gonna sleep on it. I was like, alright. Which, there it is. It is a gigantic Gengar, so she can 100% take a snooze on the Gengar. I'm saving to build an addition to my house for when I can't find the decimal point. Oh, yeah, perfect. For when I can't find the decimal point. Hey Venom, how you doing? This time for beginning playthrough of Mankind Divided. Yeah, we just finished up the original Deus Ex, then we did Human Revolution, which I liked a lot, but had some problems with. So far, my favorite is still the original game, of course. It is superb. Then the year it came out is just a ridiculous. Like on it, the more I think about it, the more impressed I am by the original Deus Ex. Human Revolution's cool too. I actually like the story in Human Revolution. The gameplay at some points makes me want to die. Like even more so than the 2000 one. Human Revolution did not scratch the MSIM itch. Deus Ex has a little bit of it. I've heard that this one kind of comes back around to that a little bit, so. There are absolutely good things, and I think my favorite part of Human Revolution is actually the end. I think that like the end is a little cluttered and crazy, but I really like the credit roll into the theme for the original Deus Ex. I thought that was nice. I thought that was really cool. But thank you, Jigakuro. Y'all make sure you give him a bunch of love in chat. Thank you for Gigantic Gengar. Like I said, that's a little emotional for me because he's that was what I called my car for years because it was a dark purple Scion, and unfortunately somebody wrecked into the back of me, destroyed like the impact brace and a bunch of other bullshit. It was going to cost like $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 somewhere in that neighborhood to fix it, and my car was not worth anywhere near that much. So naturally, the insurance company was like, "We're just going to total it." So yeah, so I lost my car last year. So there it is. I love how visible that is. The range on the camera. He'll probably end up back there unless he ends up in the den, which he probably will. My nose is like clearing up a little bit. Like I said, I was trying to like buy myself some time here to yap for a minute because my allergies have been absolutely killing me. So I appreciate y'all for being patient because this was late because I was going back and forth. I was like, I don't know if I can stream. I don't know if I can. I was like, because like it's not like I can in the sense of like I don't want to. It's more like, is my nose gonna sound annoying? Is it gonna be like, you know, am I gonna be snooting and snuffing and whatever for like 50 hours? So I was like, I don't know if I should. I was like, I don't know if I should do all that. So thankfully it's clearing up a little bit. I'm cranking up all the settings for this right now because I'm just jacking it up. He's doing a peak. He sure is. I had to utilize the box. Yeah, I think it being the prequel and then like teasing the original is cool. Now I'm a little confused as to exactly how Adam Giuseppe is even alive if the canon ending is the big shell blowing up or whatever. Because like my biggest complaint I think with Human Revolution was like going through it, especially trying to do non-lethal, which we did do. Is I feel like there's a lot more emphasis on just kind of getting past stuff because of the way like the resources for everything work. And it was kind of crazy to me, and it really kind of shone a light on Metal Gear Solid as a game, even the original, and Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, respectively, of how absurd the amount of options are in that game, even starting with Metal Gear Solid 2, that you can like non-lethal take down people. I think that's crazy, and the fact that like Human Revolution didn't have like much of that at all is kind of crazy. Like, it's still wild that you can, like, there's plenty of lockers and stuff, but the fact that, like, even, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, you could, like, I was thinking about it, I was like, what's the most, like, one of the more, like, outlandish ways you can knock somebody out in that game? And I was like, you can throw down a pornographic magazine, distract someone, either choke them out or shoot them with a tranquilizer dart, and then stuff their sleeping body into a locker. And I'm thinking about that, and I'm like, it's kind of nuts what you could do with that. And like I feel like it was crazy because I feel like in Human Revolution we really didn't give you I don't know, it was weird. It almost felt like it had even less options in some cases than like the original game, which is crazy because the non-lethal options in the original game without mods kind of suck too. So, you know, oh dude, we didn't even talk about Metal Gear Solid 5. That's like its own animal. I stand by the fact that like story-wise 2 is my favorite, followed by 3. I like some parts of 3 more than 2, and then I like some parts of 2 more than 3. It just depends. It depends on how I'm feeling, I think. Because, like, I like them both a ton, but 2 and 3 both have incredible stories. I think 3 is, like, more... I think 3 is awesome for it being, like, its own kind of contained story that's, like, a prequel and everything like that. And then I think 2 is really impressive for a sequel, and also some of the shit that it pitches is pretty crazy. Like, that it just, like, kind of throws out there. It's like, yo, here you go. I'm just chucking this out there. This already runs a little bit better than the other game did, so. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you all this the other day, but there was like a post that Eidos Montreal made that was like, oh, there's a quadruple A game coming. And people are like, oh shit, Deus Ex. And somebody just replied, they went, it's not Deus Ex. What? I feel like when that happens, that's like such a bad sign because it's like... because like they have to like, oh, I don't want Square Enix membership. Get out of here. What is this, Final Fantasy 1500? Oh god, I have to cap the frame rate. Holy shit. Okay, we don't want VSync. I just need to cap the frame rate in this, which I don't actually know if it has. It does not have a frame rate cap in it. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. It might be in graphics sometimes. Torrent. We're going to close this out, and we're going to go lock this to 60. Thank you again, Jigakuro, for Gigantic Gengar. I appreciate him. He's amazing. It's fantastic. I don't know how much more room I have for plush. In here, I don't have much. Unless it's small, like a handmade one, like Rat Pope or Dreepy, which I have those guys up there. I'm kind of running out of room for plush. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, where am I doing? I might be running out of room. Let's see. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Now we're doing the triple threat because I was like, oh, I was like, I probably shouldn't do what I did with Dishonored and play all three of them back to back. I'm doing that because it's just in my brain. Can't get it out of my brain, and I was like, I really want to play Mankind Divided. I was like, I guess I'm doing it. Because I was like, oh, let me give this a few days, and I was like, a weekend's good enough. I don't know, I was feeling it. I'm also like really interested to see if well, y'all are welcome to send whatever. Okay, Rogue sent a copy of the Snack Eater remake. Oh, thank you, Rogue. That's very kind. We might actually get around to that at some point. If I'm feeling it, if I do feel like playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again, I will probably try that because I've had to try it anyway. God, that game's 120 gig. Yep, we are doing a new Deus Ex. A new Deus Ex, which this is the one that I probably know the least about because like I knew a little bit about Human Revolution just from like whatever. But yeah, this is probably the one that I know the absolute least about. Oh, dude, Square Enix is terrible. Like Square, they're terrible nowadays. They are 100% just Final Fantasy 14. Yoshi P is basically holding up Square Enix at this point, and the Final Fantasy VII remake is decent too. And I'm sure they've done some other things too, but you know. Yeah, I really liked Human Revolution. But it was very like gameplay-wise, very frustrating and weird in certain spots. I think that the battery system was like super flawed. And even the director's cut gives you 2 battery recharges and stuff like. I talked about this beforehand, but for anybody who wasn't here for that, it was very annoying to be like, oh, here, use your... It's almost like it almost ended up in the same issue kind of category as the first game, which I give a lot more slack because that came out in 2000. And is much more ambitious for what it was. Whereas Human Revolution is pretty damn ambitious for 2011 still. And I think when you look at the games that came out around it, there are ways that fall short, like guns didn't feel great to shoot, and we didn't shoot a lot of them, but shooting even just the base assault rifle was pretty miserable. Not having any sort of melee weapon was pretty awful too, because like takedowns are only done via using like energy, which my solution to it was like just have it deplete all of your batteries and make it take a little bit longer to start recharging if you need to do an emergency takedown, or if you're stealthed, make it not consume energy, but if you're in combat and they spotted you, it does consume energy. So that's the tricky thing, has been like there were definitely some problems with it and stuff that didn't really work well in my opinion. So, but it's still really cool. I like Human Revolution a lot. I think it's really neat. I just think that it wasn't like, I think that there was definitely room for improvement on some of it, that's for sure. I'm gonna actually try this without MSAA on, because sometimes that's a little weird if there's a bunch of other AA stuff that's on. I think we're good. I'm not going to turn on DX12 either, because DX12 is just always... You know what? I'll give it a shot for a little bit. Sometimes DirectX 12 can cause like crashes and weird shit. Classic Microsoft. In regards to the first one, you should think of Augs more like stand-in for spells and energy as MP. Oh man, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was kind of how I treated it. I think it was just, it was more of a problem of like the way they pitch it, that you're like this nano aug monster, and then like you're just, your first upgrade is flashlight. It's not great that I think the best power in the original Deus Ex is jump. There's some other cool ones too, but I think jump and run are definitely the best, and I'm like, that's kind of hilarious that those end up being the best. They do a little bit better with augments in Human Revolution, because there are a lot more passive ones. And the ones that you do enable don't drain quite as fast. So it's, I liked Human Revolution. I can see why it was like 9 out of 10 when it came out. I think it's a little frustrating to play now, whereas it's weird because the original Deus Ex, I can see why it was highly rated when it came out, and I think it's weirdly enough, for all of its jank, I think it is easier to go back and play the original Deus Ex than it is like unmodded and all that stuff than it is to play Human Revolution. And the other cool thing about Deus Ex, the first one, is that it does have a massive mod scene for it, whereas Human Revolution is apparently like super mod hostile, and it's just not a good game to mod. I don't think it's shipped with a toolkit at any point to do anything with, so the mod scene for that is pretty minimal, which I think also kind of sucks for like long-term fans, because there's only so many times you can replay and do the thing, you know, without... I think having a mod scene sometimes, even if you're not a big mod person, can like keep a game going sometimes just with fresh stuff, and sometimes it'll bring people in to play it, you know, play the base game, then maybe come back and do like an overhaul or do like a whatever. So I think that community patches and stuff like that too can really help sometimes. Like look at like Cyberpunk had several of those that are still helpful even though the games have been patched a lot. Oh. The devs of the first Deus Ex were also given a blank check, which is easy to forget, because apparently that was the whole story. Was I almost jokingly said Walton Goggins. Warren Spector was basically just given like a blank check by John Romero. He was like, "Here, just go make your fucking video game." All right, I don't know what that means, Eboera, but I'm proud of you. All right, let me turn on the audio for this. Now that we've done P.O. Box, which once again, thank you, Jigakuro. He's fantastic. I love him. It was cheaper back then. That is 100% for sure. Oh, there's actually not as much audio on the start that I thought there was. Oh man, this is super cool. I caught a smidge of this after it was discussed, and this is that. So I knew this was coming, but now I'm hyped. All right, so Azuri did. I remember I saw them ask in Discord a few. I think that, well, I caught it like way after the fact, but words. H Bomber Guy did a pretty good 3.5-hour retrospective about the last Deus Ex game he played. Well, I just did my own 3.5-hour retrospective by playing it. But I wouldn't mind checking it out. But like, I just stuffed my face into it. So Azuri was asking about getting some Bitter Bits nails did, which I was like, dude, that's fantastic. So this is amazing. So that's the full set. Let me know my nail lady hates Bitterbirth. What? How could they? And these are the individual ones here, it looks like. So we have Riot backwards, which is amazing. With the Bitterbit sub badge, we got the Bittersweet. We got the I've never thought I'd see Grendel on a nail. That's fantastic. And then the Bitter... I'm glad that Penelenas has traumatized people who have never even seen Bloodborne. We got Night Shift. We got the 10 years sub buzz. We got Bit Cubed. We got Yeah Take Debit. And the Duck. It's impressive too, like how small these are, because like that's the easy thing. I always forget that whenever I see like art that's like super tiny. It's like it's easy to forget like how small that actually is. I had this weird feeling that Kunzer was gonna say there's no crime. No crime on, or the crime for the farm. Crime for no farm. I can't even talk, it's fine. She said, what's night shift? And I said, I'll have to explain it. Or, I can't explain it, I'll just have to show you. Oh my god. Yeah, I like that the Yeah Take Debit is sticking off the cup too, which is pretty impressive. I hope you just simply showed the video. That'd be great. It's really good. That's fantastic, Azuri. Thank you for doing that. That's very sweet. Hopefully it was fun for them to do, because that was that's wonderful. That is wonderful. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, nice, kombucha. That's cool. Next round, we need farm. What if next round was just a nothing but farm? I was about to say, that's probably going to get expensive. I think somebody did get a Bitter Bits related tattoo at some point, but I don't really remember what it was. I don't even remember who it was. God, could you imagine trying to put penis horses in there? It just looks like the cup is full of milk, which I think that also works. Full of milk. You want to see creepy nuts? I don't know what that is. That's scary. And it's frightening. That is great. Thank you for doing that, Azuri. That's super cool. I love it. Love it. Let me turn on subtitles. Let me also, we already know how this is gonna go, so let me just turn that off. Look, I hope it's body warmed, as is tradition. My main hope for this is that Bob Page shows up, because I think Bob Page might be one of my favorite villains, because he is such a whiny little shit, and he's such a piece of crap. So I hope he shows up at some point again, because we got to see him at the end and the beginning of Human Revolution. But I absolutely love Bob Page. He's such a whiny little baby. Yeah, Deus Ex had a lot go. Deus Ex was definitely not like some underdog. It had a lot of talent behind it, and it had a lot of money behind it. So like, I can't be like, oh man, it was like what a sleep. It had some fucking oomph behind. It had some serious people working on it, and it had some serious money too. So yeah, we got a little Bob Page at the end, which is exciting. The nails are great. Thank you again for the P.O. Box. If you ever a wild hater send something to P.O. Box, you can just do bang P.O. Box. And you can send stuff to it. I just renewed it through October. All right. So I guess we're gonna get started. And I'm pretty excited, man. Again, I don't know how Jensen Ackles survived his explosion. But this was what, five years? So this is the one. I think Dustin sent me this, by the way. So it was either Dustin or this is the one I couldn't find. Because I know. Let me see, because I think I have all of them here. Because I'm sorry, Ford sent me a copy of Deus Ex back in 2020. Oh my god. I think it might have been, okay, Quasar sent me a copy of Human Revolution, so thank you for doing that, because I meant to say thanks the other night for that. And then I don't know who Mankind Divided was, because I don't see it. Wait, also Quasar. Thank you, Quasar, for sending Mankind Divided and Human Revolution? I think? Yes. Okay, Quasar did do that. This was like 40 years ago. That was back in... Oh my god, you don't even want me to say when it was. Back in 2019! Oh man. That is, oof. Also, Quasar, thank you for sending me a copy of the System Shock bundle. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I don't think you need to send me the Vita version of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I don't think you need to do this. I don't think that needs to happen. I think it's alright. You can also do Bang P.O. Box in Discord. That is true, you can. It's definitely not 2019. I'm definitely not dying. I was gonna do Give Me Deus Ex, but I just thought Give Me a Challenge. Oh my god, I never asked for this. I thought Give Me a Challenge was actually reasonable. You can enjoy Deus Ex Mankind Divided as a standalone experience. You can also relive the events of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which took place 2 years prior by watching a 12-minute recap video. No, we just played this. Normally I would do this. We literally just played this, so that's okay. I think we'll be all right. I think this time we'll be okay. Can we watch it? We just played it. We're hot off the heels. Maybe we can watch it here in a minute in the extras.
Save the world. Now look at it.
Looking good.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Well, hang on. She's not like a turbo, full-blown AI thing yet, right?
Recovered from the black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
I don't know why that just sounds so ridiculous. Well, she's like an AI construct thing, but she's not like fully... She's not like Daedalus and Helios and all that yet.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa.
Because there was like something else that she's like lacking or some shit.
I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen.
I thought he just stabbed him, and I was like, oh my god, why would he do
No
this?
reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling
Yeah, I thought he
down
just
our
stabbed
street.
him. I was like, dude, what are you doing? You can't do that.
We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who
I love the
disappeared
opening of
during the
this is
incident.
just some Call of Duty shit.
That cannot be good.
It's
I know, he's
not.
already stabbed
He's
somebody,
selling
it's crazy.
weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you
Dude,
see
I was
in the
so
Post
upset when I went to go look
For
up something
3
for
years
this because I
he's
went to go
worked
see
hard
if there was
getting
any
tight with the
reference
Jinn, an Iraqi
to
smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a
what's his
plague.
name?
Last week,
The guy with no augments that made augments.
To sell them a shitload of
That I'm
black market
drawing a blank on his name.
cheap. They told
And now he makes that
Singh to
comment.
handle
He's
the
like, I feel like Daedalus. And they're like, this is a reference to Jensen Ackles in the opening cutscene being Icarus. And I was like, is that all we're going to say? I was like, are you fucking kidding? Yeah, Hugh Darrow. There you go. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, I love how of all the references, they're going to be like, this is a reference to the opening cutscene. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sure it has nothing to do with Daedalus existing in the original game.
So when the incident hit and they all went schizo,
I was like, is there seriously
things
no
got
follow-up on
gruesome
him
real
saying
fast.
that?
And no one except
Like, I
some
get it.
homeless junkies have been inside
But like,
the
you gotta be
place
kidding me.
ever since.
I was like, that's insane. They're gonna be like, I felt like fucking Daedalus feeling like a rainforest gorilla. And then they're just gonna be like, I don't know,
He
whatever.
sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
He's like, thanks.
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell,
I love
only
just
one
getting
route
thrown into
connects the
bullshit on
atrium
my
to the
own.
penthouse
Appreciate it.
level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here.
He's like,
I
Jensen,
want
go
you
fuck
to
yourself
block
on the
access
roof.
to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
I'm still wondering how the hell he
Do you
lived.
plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a
That's
little
extremely
hardware.
nice, Azuri. You know what? Like, I love when people who watch stuff like this, maybe if it's just like not really there. Are we gonna try to do non-lethal again?
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover.
Why are his teeth so
if He's
shiny?
not the only one still breathing when this is done.
It's always very nice with people who
Yeah,
maybe
but
don't
if
normally
anything
interact with
does
this kind of
happen
stuff, at
to
least have something
you,
nice to
be
say like
telling
that.
his
That's very
wife
sweet.
after
Thank you again
get
for getting
out
that
of
done,
the
by the way.
hospital,
That's awesome.
Of course.
That is such a
What
cool
about
thing.
range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
One entire
So it's a
colitis.
crapshoot, really.
Well, the Trank Rifle was awful in the last game, but the reason it was awful was because apparently if you play on anything past 1080p, the scope gets like that big, and it's just unwieldy and sucks. and without doing like hex edit bullshit or running like some stupid mod, whatever. I'm gonna go with the stun gun again. We'll probably get a trank rifle at some point.
To play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining coverage.
It's like the fucking future.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is.
I was about to make fun of Jensen for having fun shapes cut into his beard with like the little notches, and then I remember that's probably a scar, so oops.
If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You land on the roof, it's like, I'm so upset that mankind is so divided. But they already did that in Human Revolution. They already name dropped this title, so we can't even really...
Task Force Actual. This is Life Leader.
I like that
Engage us drive and descend to Angels 1-5.
The BE cubed. Oh, technically, I'm sorry, squared. Thought that was a 3 at first. Why does he even wear pants? Because his legs are like... He could just wear like a diaper. So that way he's looking like some kind of like diaper gnome robot man. Shadok, if they didn't learn anything in 5 years, I would be very disappointed. Because like... 2011, I mean, it was weird. Weird time. But like I said, I'm mostly... The reason I wanted to do Mankind Divided is I kind of wanted to compare it to... Prey and Dishonored 2. Because Dishonored 2 came out in 2016 and Prey came out the year after this. So I mainly wanted to compare it to those, not
Leader,
because I think that they're like great comparisons, because oh my god, is there mouse acceleration in this? That's gotta stop. That has got to, I don't know what the hell is going on with that. That has got to quit. Good, thanks for giving me percentages, like I can do something with that. I really appreciate it. I think this has got it feels like it's got acceleration on it. Look at all of this. Oh my god. Oh hey, there's a UI scale. Look at that. Dishonored 2 is what I said. Was Dishonored 2 2012? Because I'm pretty sure it was 2016.
Into the building. The access
god damn that! Look at this shit. Holy crap!
The direct.
What about like some fucking... God damn, that thing is hauling it. Well, I guess let me bring this like way down low, because this was 2016 as well. I'm gonna bring it down to like 16-ish and see if that's any better.
Route might not be the easiest.
Okay, that's like dragging ass, but that's okay. I can live with that. Oh man. Oh good, I can pick up more shit. I think that's good. There was no splash, but that's okay. We're not counting it yet. We got soggy cardboard bunks. We got ADS, that's nice. I don't know how much like, oh, well, this guy's already dead. Oh no, he's like roasted toasted. Now how much body throw do we have? And I'm assuming quick save is the same. Yes, it's F5 still. All right, perfect. I'm trying to remember if I well, somebody gotta get rid of this thing. Yeah, apparently it's not me because I can't. Got him. There we go. Farewell, friend. So the last time you played HR, you just beaten Haiyong, you beat the rest of the game? Yeah, we knocked it out last stream. We did. Enjoy the rest, Dustin. Enjoy the rest. All right, we got Typhoon ammo, which last game that was useful, and by useful I mean useless for us. We got a biocell, which whatever the hell that does. Some smoke grenade. We got some hypo. I didn't mean to do that. We got some hypo stim. Oh, you can filter. That's cool. We got more praxis perks. It looks like they could just give you the social enhancer this time. That's interesting. I think the Missing Link DLC could have stayed. Ooh, how do you? Okay, holstering your weapon's the same. It's still H, which I get it. H for holster. Which I mean, I would prefer H for. I would prefer H for map. It's, you know, just whatever. This runs pretty well. Mouse is still really jerky and crazy, even though it's at like 16 or some shit. Okay, so you can do the Icarus thing too. We got throwable handsaw over there. We got the pitter-patter of footsteps, which pulses now, which is nice.
Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have
Do you think they were like paying attention when he said the
remember,
Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running? I'm like, dude. God. Anytime okay. Anytime Deus Ex protag sees a vent, they're just like gotta snuffle off on in that. So what else do we have? We have hacking capture, we got hacking fortify, we got hacking stealth, we got 2 pips. I love when they put in the info link and all that stuff, and I'm like, dude, already. Alright. Activates upon detection by attackers, monitors their behavior and eye movement in order to determine whether or not they lost sight of the user. LiDAR mark tracker. LiDAR mark tracker provides visual tagging and tracking of a below. Okay, that's cool. What else we got? We got smart. Oh, yeah, they're probably gonna fuck us up and get rid of some of this shit, because there's no way we get to keep all this. Like, this is definitely gonna be a Metroid situation. Somebody's gonna disable our augmentos, because I was like, damn, they're giving me like a lot of, I was like, this is a lot of crap. Yeah, my only gripe so far is the mouse stuff, but I don't know if that's like a, I guess it is like some, I don't know if it is mouse acceleration or if it is just like weird, like super high sensitivity for this. Because the shit they gave me initially was like, that was like some competitive FPS nonsense. I'm like, damn, dude, what am I supposed to do with this? Leg silencers, smart vision, typhoon, glass shield cloaking. Alright, well. My vision's not smart. It's brain dead. Alright, how can we snoodle groodle through this? I guess let's well, you just like click these and then you, oh, you can assign slots to them there. That's interesting. Equip smart vision, press middle mouse button to assign and then exit the AUG wheel. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, so you can punch. Yeah. Bunga. I like how they're like put on smart vision to punch. It's like, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Like, yeah. I feel you. Alright, what's our power usage? I guess that's in the bottom left over there. Wait, what was that? I guess it's like a hacky thing or something. Oh no, it's just a switch. Well, it's not entirely true that you got a C to punch. You can close your eyes and punch right now. It probably wouldn't be very effective. I see. Then I must leave. They gave me ye old spritz floor. I thought that said attempts left 1. I was like, damn, dude. Oh my god. Use mouse to navigate between nodes.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god, this is like...
Trace program initiated.
So it's basically the same minigame, it's just... Oh my god, that is taking forever.
Access granted.
It's just got a 3D crazy interface. Tutorial mode. All the green holograms receive tutorials. Cover swapping, rounding corners, vaulting over cover, transition to cover first person. I guess we can tutorial it up. As long as they don't just shove like a full entire film in my face. Press F to take cover. Aim at the cover, next green hologram, press space, move it, okay. Movement key in direction, press space, revolve and cover. Good. The rounding corner thing is pretty neat. That's cool. Neato. Oh, right. I think they still wanted me to do stuff. In the next cover, press space default. Oh, I guess you can like also get over there by yeah, that makes sense. Next screen, probably space. All right. Do you want to exit? Yes, we can. That's fine. They got me on the toot. I probably won't use the cover thing a ton. That is neat though. I like that you can see like the progression of it, like where you're going and all that stuff. That is really neat. Also, you can actually grab people like over stuff. Oh my god, here we go again. full cutscene takedowns. Oh god, not again. Not like this. Yeah, it's F for flat against wall. We got it. We figured it out. Alright, so we got several homies over here. That is a... let's squidge over here. No, you don't. Now, I don't know if the ghosty bonuses and all that stuff are like the same or how those work. Because, like, I don't know if it's like just alerted or however that whole thing works. Because if he turns around, we might be able to get him. Again, I don't know how the battery system works for this. Aha. Aha! Dude, I have never once used stealth in a video game. Do you have to hold E, like... oh god, that's like really awkward. Boo! I don't know, you stupid machine pistol. Yeah, the cover thing's actually pretty cool in this. That's a neat... it's like a neat system for that. Oh, he's feeling spooky. But I don't know if oh, that's cool. You can like catch him on the approach too. That's neat. Damn. Well, Vito open quick orient. Oh, great. You know, regain energy. So, I guess it's similar to how it was before. Because you use biocells. It looks like it maybe recharges up to like one pip of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's got a beer on him. That's kind. Very kind. Let me try unlocking this really quick. Since everyone's dead as hell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I can't tell if this is like overkill from the other game. Like, it feels like it's the same kind of basic concept, but it does feel like the UI for it is a lot more like, I would say polished, but it's
Jensen,
kind of just more.
Listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm.
It's more pleasing to look at than the other one.
It's big and it's gonna hit us hard.
Stun gun ammo.
Desert. Confirm visual.
I can. Time is
That's
not
illegal.
on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
I am glad you can just punch open little like teeny tiny. No, I didn't need this. Ugh. What was that we picked up? Oh, hey. Well, that's neat. So they brought back the multi-tool. That's cool. Very neat. Okay. Go back over to ye olden elevator over here. Is there like a secondary objective that we weren't doing over here? Or... oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is crazy. That shit is just, it's just whipping around. Crazy. Punching lock should take energy? Oh god, does it? I hope not. I was about to make a joke about there being big ass blanket looking things on this elevator, but that's exactly what they do in like freight elevators. That's a real thing. Now the sand or whatever this is, that's a different story. I don't think we need that. We've already been slinky dinking around. I think we're all right. Whoa, you can't leave. That was pretty slick dick Rick of that guy though. He knew what was up. He knew what the score was. I'm gonna squidge over here real quick if you don't mind. Because we can also use the augment stuff, I guess, because we do have glass shield cloaking. It's an F4. Oh, gross. God, these assignments are so terrible. Oh, well, we just... I like how we just had the exact same problem we had in Human Revolution. That's fantastic.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
I'm getting up to him. I have to use it a little bit because I didn't use a biocell, so obviously there you go. Yes, give me the cheapies. I don't think it should take energy as a treat. Not enough energy. There's a vent up there for me. I like how the vent cover, the tutorialization of stuff is definitely a lot better in this because it was really rough in the 2011 one, Human Revolution. That was a struggle.
Good. There is too much riding.
Well, ugh.
We need is the guns breaking down.
McCready, how you making out?
Yeah, if it could just alert everybody too, that'd be really
Someone
good.
stole a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the...
Combat tutorial, follow things, learn about exceeding max health, grenades, and typhoon augmentation. I'll probably skip that because I don't know if the typhoon thing, unless typhoon is...
A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen.
If there's a non-lethal
Grab you
option
any
for
spare
this.
parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Maybe Rogue, yeah, I'll probably use that a little bit. I also just like squinching around though, it's fun. I didn't use cover a lot in the other game, but it was also a lot like jankier in that. Ooh, I wonder if we can do a double takedown. I wonder if they're gonna teach us that.
What? Did you say something?
No?
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس.
There's nothing. There's nothing happening. Just a man trying to squidge. Oh shit. Got him. Got him. The fact that they don't hear some of this shit is like
Jensen,
incredible.
What's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Well, if the other guys are knocked out, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Oh boy, he has ammo we don't need. Fantastic.
Never have come here.
Oh, he was sniffing it. I could tell. He was feeling it. Game. Well.
All clear here.
Oh god, it's the Double Trouble. How do you get... Do you just have to hit E to get out of the... Uh-oh. Just gotta do a quick takedown. Hoping my battery recharges before then, or else I'm gonna have to stun gun his ass. Yeah, this feels pretty good so far. I think the battery recharge rate is also like nice because it's pretty damn quick. And the takedowns are like a little bit faster. Like it feels like they're a little bit more like integrated. Whereas like you could tell they were really excited about it in the other one, and they don't like feel like they really fit sometimes. Oh, we're making pulses. Okay, but as long as nobody goes over this way, we're good. Oh no, the stank. Your implanted rebreather augmentation prevents gas damage. Well, that's good. I'm going in. And all that garbage that we got, it's so good for us. I was about to say, I'm sure there's a limit on this, right? I don't know why seeing throwable coffee cup just got me. Throwable coffee cup. It's like, all right. It's also really funny that the some of the UI elements just clip into shit, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, the movement is like really good. It does seem like they learned a lot here, which is really cool. Like that was kind of my first like, or my big worry was that like it was going to be like 5 years of like dev consideration time and it just not really amounting to much. We're gonna drag his ass back here. That's a lot of assholes. What if you could pull them like over ledges like this? Eh. Hopefully nobody paths over there and finds him. Because there's also a dude that's up top that has a much bigger field of view. He's gonna be hard to get. Yeah, I might actually want to try to get up. Oh shit. Ooh.
I just want to get out of here.
They're feeling pretty spish. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go up, we'll go up this side, get to him that way. Oh my god.
What happened to him?
Why are they asking like what happened?
Listen
Like
up,
what do you mean
everyone.
what happened?
Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We
Uh-oh.
should be hearing Sing any second.
I love the idea that they're all searching on the first floor and they're just like, oh man, what happened? I guess that means we technically alerted them or whatever. That's fine.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Unless it needs to like actually be like a proper alert. No ghosty for me.
That's not what
This
I meant.
is
I meant we should be in the atrium with him.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل للخندق. بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يبهر.
God, look at they're still looking over there. They're like, one day we're gonna find him. One day. Ooh, you leaving your friend behind? You dumb. I wonder what the actual range of the stun gun is. Like now that it actually it's a gun. You know? Maybe it's slightly more than directly on top of the person. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck? What did they even find? Oh shit. I was supposed to get something back over there, wasn't I? Wait, maybe not. I'm not gonna have the juice for this. Why am I doing this? Yeah, they must have, maybe they found like one of the knocked out dudes.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
That was pretty good. He's like, who is that small man behind this? Like, I don't know, not me. It couldn't be me. This is not me. Oh, I guess this is like a different way to get in here. Because, oh god, this is like... I can't tell if I like the new hacking minigame. It's almost like harder to see what the hell you're doing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's cool. It's cool. It's worse, but better.
Access granted.
I thought this was the door we just came in. Well, that's one way to do it.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it actually is. I think it was on the other side of the room. I guess I got turned around.
Alright, strike force. Position.
Well, hey, at least the helicopters are back to being like stupid regular helicopters. Because I was talking about that, about how like the weird like technology bullshit that was going on in Human Revolution.
Eyes up, safety's off, guys. Yeah, no.
Because I love how UNATCO just is a regular ass stupid helicopter.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on
Oh, that dude doesn't have a lot of...
Patching you in now.
He doesn't have a lot of resolution on him. He's pretty low detail, so he's in trouble.
Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
Like, oh god, his poly count's low. He's in huge fucking trouble.
Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass.
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepherd.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
Hell yeah.
Dogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
What the?
Oh my god. It's the Triangle Squad.
The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
And that dude got shot in the arm and then it proceeded to lift that arm straight up and then keep shooting. And probably an augmented arm, but you know. Oh, we didn't jam the signal. Poop.
We're gonna lose Singh.
I knew we had a side objective and I totally forgot to like highlight it. I'll take the scenic route.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just
generic man number 3.
But you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
All right, so the main objective here is to just yeah, shit. I was supposed to do the signal booster. I wonder if that like prevents people from like getting killed there. Good. Oh well. I'm gonna take some battery juice, I guess, just in case. I don't remember how to pull up this menu. Okay, there we go. So it actually gives a little bit more power than I thought it would. Oh, I can't get through there. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Oh, hey, we got a double. Nice. That's cool. So that is still a thing. Neato mosquito. Dude, something about seeing the words augmented terrorist is absolutely hilarious. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Probably easiest just to shoot. Maybe. I don't even know. Oh, well, Sing's dead, so I didn't move fast enough. Oops. What, in the what, this one or the one from?
Take the mark down.
Where is the second dude coming from there? Also, I need to get, how do you equip? What is this even, like, set to? Doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. We've been spotted anyway.
Man down! Who's hit?
We've been spotted anyway. I guess you need to, like, get in there and... God, that's tricky if you want to try to... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They do have cloaks. Oh, one guy's up on the ledge. That's what it is. That makes sense. Dude, this is fucking tough. Holy shit.
Jensen,
oh my god. To like try to non-lethal this? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we just need to use like the stun gun then if that's the case and just go for it. What's the... Let me get used to the stuff here. Oh, it's just to use the radial thing. Okay. Well. Should probably just do the takedown or just do the shoot. I'm not gonna get ghost for this, but...
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team.
Holy shit, like he's dead like instantly. Oh my god. So I guess you have to... Like if you just bust ass down there? Cause he's like fucking, he's like surrounded like by a million of these dudes. So apparently we just have to stop the chopper from escaping.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Probably, yeah.
Jensen. You're welcome.
Okay, so unfortunately the solution was run past everything. We did get detected, which is fine. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I was about to say, oh no, Jensen's dead, but he's already been dead. And I don't even know how he's alive anyway, so. Shock that man directly in the dick.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! It's planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a...
Definitely a lot more like, you know, cinematic intro here and everything.
Calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam.
Very, very 2016.
Fast into safe and secure.
I can't believe that was 10 years ago.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control truth disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Well, somebody in the neighborhood got a new motorcycle. Good for them. That's not obnoxious at all.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Fantastic.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature
It's the whiny man himself.
could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society.
A mankind divided, you might
Things
say.
are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes
elevate
we
the
need to
situation.
ensure
I was like,
the
don't do
Human
that.
Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed.
Oh, it's interesting, so that must be
Elizabeth,
Stanton
I'll
Dowd?
contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course.
Some of the names they pulled for 2011 and or for Human Revolution in this.
You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance.
I'll get to that in a minute.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige.
See, I thought that, like, from the first game, it seemed like the Illuminati had already kind of fallen apart by this, like, the 2030s. They would have already been, like... I mean, I get they're pretty... It's a small group. I mean, it's not huge by any means. I was gonna say that they're with some of the naming convention. It sounds like they've had a big old fat shit on Ayn Rand, which is totally fine by me. But I don't think was Taggart was he a shitter in Human Revolution? I can't remember what Taggart's role was. Because Taggart's the name of the protag from Atlas Shrugged. I remember that.
Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
It's okay. It'll never be quite as on the nose as BioShock was with it.
The papers are no good. You just let my wife think. Yo, come here. Me? Yes, you. What is your name? Vladimir Shukov.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure.
The clothes are a lot better in this, in terms of being
I'm sure
like
your task force will come up
weird,
with something,
featurey looking
and that
clothes.
it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up.
I feel like this just got much louder all of a sudden.
Kinda odd though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel.
Definitely a much stronger intro, I think, than Human Revolution in general.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Yeah, so far you can tell they've learned a lot. Some of the controls are still a little weird, but
Better
like
get
navigationally things feel a little bit better.
The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman.
But they also threw us in with like full augments and all that stuff too, which makes it a little tricky.
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Speaking of, that guy just clipped through the other dude. I'd be looking at him funny too. I'd be like, oh my god, man, how'd you do that? Yeah, speaking of clothes, I'm gonna say, like, when I was driving back from the P.O. box, one of the schools nearby was letting out, and I saw like a massive drove of children just wandering through, and like they were. So I stopped at a stoplight and I looked at them all like walking past.
I swear it's gone
All of them are wearing
worse
like baggy
here in the past few
pants.
days.
Some of them are
Everyone
wearing pants that
looking
look
over
like
their
trip
shoulder.
pants, which you might
Terrified
remember had like all the
odds
straps
like
on
this
them
are
and shit
going
like
to
that.
attack them again.
Somebody probably
All of them are
will.
wearing baggy
Treat
pants.
people like animals
Several
long
of them
enough,
had
they'll
like
start acting
2000s band shirts on. There was a Disturbed shirt. There was
Say
a
that
Korn
there's
shirt.
nothing we could do to stop it.
And I was just like,
2 years
this
ago.
is
Didn't work out so
disorienting.
well.
So
Like they're
what?
dressing like
Are you saying we should
people
just
in my
give
age
up?
range
Let
dressed
hatred and
back in the
prejudice take
2000s.
over? To hell with
And
that.
it's so
I'm saying
weird.
I can only go after
It is
enemies
like
I see, Alex.
I've seen like a little bit of it, but like that is the most I've seen of it in like one space. I was like, holy shit! I'm like, that's like legit. It's so weird. I was like, oh look, they're wearing retro clothes. That's fun.
Doesn't mean turning a blind eye to.
Then help me find them.
It's actually really impressive to see this, like the jump in just 5 years in terms of like the visual fidelity, animations, all that stuff. Crazy.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that.
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that.
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on.
Dude, seriously, it was so weird to see like.
You're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses. Then we need to find out why.
Whoa, bro. Talking about the
Order
Illuminati?
to mobilize.
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it.
Oh no, he dropped his
Ever heard
Lugage.
of the NSN?
He's okay. He's good. He's good.
Subnet, sure.
Everything cool.
And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's
I would
motherboard.
never have said that
the
as
elusive
Janus. That is never
Leader
how I
of
would
the
have pronounced that.
hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now, you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Cutscene transitions are pretty cool in this too. Not quite on the level we're at now, but like, they're pretty good. They're clever. Okay, so this is how they Metroid us. I was wondering how that was gonna happen. I was like, is it gonna be a bomb? Are we gonna get like shocked by something?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
He's like, damn, I'm feeling like some kind of Metroid or something. I feel like I'm gonna roll into a ball.
Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I guess they're suspicious of anybody that's got augments at this point, so. I kind of wish like anybody other than Square had the IP to this. Like that kind of hurts that they have it.
Stand back, let me help.
Damn, that's sad. And then again, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Oh, Embracer has it? Yeah, because I guess, because I guess it really doesn't matter anyway, because, like, we're never getting another Dishonored game either, and that's... whatever, so...
Hold on. Shit.
Yep, there we go. There goes. I love punch through wall. That's really funny.
It's Adam.
Punch through wall.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
If you ever wake up and you see punch through wall
Yeah, I'm
disabled,
okay.
you'd be
Been
so
through worse.
disappointed.
Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out.
Hey man, for those immersive sim high budget lovers out there, we got Marvel Blade coming up.
This girl's
Never.
tough. Give me a call when
Marvel
you're useful again,
Blade,
okay?
Blade Marvel. That definitely hasn't been in dev hell for like 400 years. That's cool. We got that bad boy rolling in.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Hell yeah.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's...
I do hate that we missed his dialogue, because I didn't realize we were like moving ahead during that part or whatever, so...
You saved his vid call number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
You see flashlight malfunction. Well, it's only the hottest nano augment that you could possibly get. Oh, that's cool. They actually mark stuff as like sellable. That's neat. File box. Throw. Well, no throwing here. Sad. No working reflections. Once again, Deus Ex. Deus Ex wins again. They're like, damn. Damn. Oh, that was cool. That was what was that, EMP pistol ammo? That's interesting. Neat. Fucking iPod dock over there. You have this fancy washer and dryer. They're period accurate. Oh, hell yeah, we could shower. Perfect. Let me rinse off my bionics. Seraph's VA changed because Stephen Shellen basically went crazy after HR's release. Oh, good. There's something I was going to say a minute ago. I'm really glad that Bob Page's VA is the exact same. I think that's fucking awesome. Or at least, like I said before, if it's not him, it sounds exactly like him, so... Which is really impressive. Dude, how in the world is it like 20, 30, fucking 98,000 and we still have floorlit paper? What is this? I've seen some shit. I've played too many indie horror games. I have seen so many floorlit paper crimes. I have never seen floorlit paper that is still somehow in the wrapping, yet impaled on a plunger. I don't even... Look at all these douchebags. I don't even know what to do about this. Also, the only reason that this doesn't seem like real ass advertisements is there's just not enough of them. Those ads need to be taking up like half the page. Damn, they got big dialogue in this. Big dialogue. We've been picking up so many credit chips though. We're gonna be so full of money, yum. Too heavy to move the fridge. Too heavy. Yay, what are we microwaving? I don't even know what that is. Bacon? A little bit of Wurst. Dude, why do we have money just everywhere? I appreciate the level of collectibles though, or just random bullshit. Y'all know I love that. I'm always impressed by just stupid interactables that make no sense, like Froggy, whatever the hell this cereal is. Look at that guy right there. Holy shit. Look at him. He walking the plank willingly. No one's oh, hey, look, we decided to adopt the empty painting look. Very good. Good for us. I was needed actually that system failsafe mode enabled or whatever. That's cool. So you can crafty some multi-tools, you can craft biocells. That's cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. It actually has a non-lethal gas thing in it. Oh, wow, we are, like, fucked up. We're way more fucked up than I thought we were. Good. Here's the whisper chip. Look at all these over. We'll check those out here in a little bit. That's neat that they have all those. Is there anything else over here? Oh my god. He's got 95 different codes. But they're all the same code, mostly. It's our pawn tutor. What's here? Hello, homeowner. For the menu, please. Oh, good. I can open up some wall panel. Cool. I hope if you leave your... Sorry, I'm scrubbing through these. I hope you just like leave your door unlocked. There's just ramifications. What is all of this shit? We got a combat rifle. We got a revolver. Oh my god. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Is there any way to get... Fuck. Well, damn. How the hell did I do this? All I did was open up a case. I'm not trying. Look, I'm not always trying to break it. Okay, like I'm really not. I promise. What? How many minutes? This was so many minutes ago. I gotta like grab stuff again. Oh my god! I don't have a choice. I can't move. So yeah, I can't do anything. I can't save either. Because it said save unavailable. Yeah, because the last quick save there was poop. Well, that sucks. I tried. All right, well, time to everything again. I would like to point out that that this is clearly still not the future because we don't have a flashlight yet. Because as we know, Denton clearly was on some other shit. Why is there toilet paper up here? What is this? They can't keep getting away with it. This is cool that you can get up here. But yeah, they can't. They can't keep getting away with it. We got some Painkillers, yeah. We're not gonna shower this time.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarin.
Play it.
Adam, it's David.
Oh, neat.
It's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday.
Wait, because they gave us like an actual cutscene before, right? Sarah, go home, you drunk.
I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
There, get out of here. Dude, okay, what if you hot the stove and then you get on it?
You saved his vid call number?
Damn.
Adam, just activate your TV system.
Why? Whoa. Why are those not circular? Dude, is this like one of those like weird... Is this one of those like weird moments where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, in Europe, glass stovetops they're oval because all the pans are oval.
As you wish.
Oh man, dude, I'm waiting for it. That's nope. Y'all can't convince me otherwise now. Anywhere, see what I'm saying? All ye pan be oval. You can't convince me otherwise. All Seraph, watch TV, leave. That is crazy that we got stuck in that menu a minute ago. That feels like that wouldn't be that easy to do, but there we go. Alright, so we got this combat garbage. I guess we can just take... We have the inventory space for it currently, even though I'm not going to use any of this. There's the trank ammo. Look at that. Because I'm assuming we can sell stuff again. So I guess there's probably a reason to have some of that. Alright, well, I suppose we should probably call Seraph back or whatever. But hey, I mean, you learn something new every day. I didn't realize that everywhere in Europe that the pans are actually oval shaped.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me.
Me.
I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks.
Europe uses rhombus.
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Alright, yeah, sure.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you.
How did he make it out?
I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rest.
Never mind, he's answering that
pulled me out of the
question.
wreckage. While the
Those
doctors
trees
were
had to wait.
stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one.
Tai Young was already out of they were out of
from
business by the original Deus Ex, right? I don't think they get mentioned at all. Yeah, what happened to old responsible for literally everything Megan?
You heard anything from Megan?
Definitely 100% not her fault for everything.
Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge.
Yeah, she is.
Detroit, so she went to
She's a big jerk.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
Yeah, she's innocent, 100%.
California. I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied
Yeah, she's up there working on like the Denton project or some shit.
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Excuse me, the Wentworth
Santo.
project.
They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia. The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs?
Rabia is just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Oh boy, time to sign paperwork, my favorite. Who's excited? I know I am. This sure is a lot of stuff. So I guess we need to... Yeah, whatever, we'll figure it out here in a minute. You better read that paperwork. Yeah, it's probably completely legit.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing
Dude, could you
okay?
imagine if they made us just straight up, like, have to sign all the paperwork? Like, just kill me.
As soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Trash can incoming.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Oh, of course.
Jensen!
Of course I hit somebody. Of course it lands right on somebody. Oh my god. New objective, locate a notary.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
What hack level are we looking at over here? It's like weirdly like I do like the
trace program initiated.
Oh boy, they coming.
Granted.
Ma'am, are you okay with me just hacking into this? All right, cool, because I did it. Now we got beer case. This is just like somebody's house. This company just starts stealing all their stuff. Stealing all their AUG cans. I guess it makes sense as to why the what are the upgrades called in Human Revolution, and I'm assuming this the Praxis, Piranhas, whatever the hell it was. Praxis. Good. This is all good. I like this. I like what's happening over here. I like this. This is some good shit. Why they're different than the ones that Denton comes across, because his is like nano AUG bullshit. Nobody else can be sipping up on those, I guess. Wow. What is this?
We'll all find our way to the machine god.
Good.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him.
The machine god. That's a lot of blood. Well, hey, Yosef's not dead. They also give me 666 things. Got over here.
Give us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Yeah.
We will all find our way to the machine god.
Yeah.
There is always hope, Yosef. Do not despair.
Damn it. Just trying to help this guy out.
Builder.
Damn. Damn.
Do not give up faith in the church.
Okay, no one is. No one's giving up faith. We're just
the singularity is near.
Jumping off.
What?
We're just jumping off the building.
No.
Am I not allowed to? There we go. What is I need to figure out what the reload is for quick save. I'm assuming it was F5, F8 in Human Revolution, but I imagine it's F5, F6 in this maybe. About to find out. Let's see. Go to key bindings. Let's see what we have. No, it's F5, F9 in this. Okay, that's slightly just different enough to be weird that they even bothered in the first place. What?
Some of us remember.
The hell's that sound?
There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair.
Why the pizza aggressive? Pizza, stop! Oh my god, I cannot deal with the sloppy pizza sound. What if we can figure out what the code is for that? But oh, well. Got them sloppy pizza sounds, sloppy pizza sounds. I like how we mostly just ignored the cult man, because like, I mean, he probably didn't do anything wrong, because more often than not, cults are fine. So, they're normally pretty chill. There's not really a lot of reason to worry about it. They're generally okay.
Some of us remember building.
Oh, the machine god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sucker punch him just to be sure. That'd probably be a good idea, right? You know, just to...
You gave us the means for us.
Just to make sure it's cool. How'd he die? From what? Because he hit the other dude? I like how Yosef is still alive, but this idiot is somehow dead. That's incredible. Well, we learned our lesson. And that lesson was... Even when you non-lethal somebody, they finna die. What the hell are these? Whoa. What are the passwords? Just like Machine God or some shit? Machine God. It wasn't. It wasn't, and I give up. God, what if the password was Passy? Passy. To this day, that is one of the funniest fucking names I think I've ever seen. Was it because he like bonked into the other dude that he... It doesn't matter. Let's go get our shit fixed before we just start getting too ridiculous over here.
Oh. Hello.
Just kidding. There's another door over here.
Yes, Christelle.
Eviction notice.
She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. You know, they're saying he was...
God, they got them kicks. Pretty good. Remember what they do in Europe. Every time someone gets evicted, you have to go into their house and pee in their toilet. I don't make the rules. Don't make the rules.
Maybe for another bench.
If that's true, they could do the same to anyone.
Leave me alone.
To anyone who knows.
No, I didn't need the beer. Dang. Oh well, now it's in our inventory. What am I gonna do? Excuse me, man. Did you have money like just in the place? Just use it. Simply consume the money that is in your cabinets. You gotta make sure the plumbing works. That's true. Are we able to even like hacky doodle this? Oh no, because it's too high of a hacky doodle rating. Gentlemen, you didn't come in here to check out the eviction? Crazy. But you can go out the window. I guess that's a pretty fast way down. I mean, you just jump it, but I feel like we'll be missing out on some stuff if we just take the jump route. Actually, the jump route might be the way to go. I don't know. Maybe not. We could also hack whatever that is, but again, let's oh wait, hang on. Getting sidetracked. Again, I would just like to point out that in the original Deus Ex, what's his face? Alex or whatever, is like, oh yeah, these pre-millennial buildings are all littered with like, oh. He's like, they're littered with ventilation shafts and all this other crap. And then like, we get like futuristic ass buildings and they're still littered with ventilation shafts.
But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valley's in for 20. That's it.
It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. His name was Thug. Nobody can be upset. Oh, well, your name's Punk. Oh. Okay, well, I see you have a pile of... How are you Punk? You just like, I'm just gonna roll over and die, I guess. That's not very Punk. They just gave up. We could have thrown a beer at him. But that probably would have killed him, and you know how that goes. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing non-lethal... Oh. 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 Also, he's not dead. Everybody relax in this current vicinity. Everything is A-okay. And panic? Who? Stop being in panic. All right, going down. We're in a panic. Touching ragdolls has a 50-50 chance of killing them. That's really good. Everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of person. Oh boy. Bodyguard. Kazatel. Panic ending. It ain't. I promise. I like how that we can lift up that, but not the dumpster. The dumpster's just going too far. You guys ripped open a perfectly good trash bag. Why would you do that? That thing was sealed up.
License, permit, voucher,
Oh,
document
Lord.
of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
Yes.
And the tools to do it.
That guy's your
obviously.
store.
Go on.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't kill him. Thanks. Stop the oppression.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
Well,
if the hot dogs aren't your main business.
I was about to say, what if we were? What if we were talking hot
I get to
dogs?
keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Okay. I will maybe do that. All right, what's happening?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
I'm finna frisk.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Look at this dude's face. Holy shit.
Okay, hands behind your back.
It's an interesting choice so far that they're going for like a kind of an open like first area here, or this is like might be like a predominant area. Who knows?
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function.
All businesses are temporarily closed.
Good. Well, that means we got to get in. So.
I cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
That's really cool that they show you like which zones are like restricted and stuff.
Permit authentication card. Would hate to be caught without one of those.
Wow, I don't even know how I got down here actually.
Should double hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Keep it down.
Stupid planks. Hope it doesn't start raining.
Great.
Time for some failure.
Holy shit! They just start blasting. They don't even care. They don't even give a shit. They're like, damn, just start killing them. Fuck it. Oh, a smoke grenade disappear quickly.
Any idea what? Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Making good money on this.
God, those quick saves. Those are good. But they take a minute to reload, that's for sure.
What are we doing now?
We got this.
Dracomir can come up with a pretty good scam. We should double the price.
He pays back and forth all day. My feet hurt.
Try to keep quiet. We should double.
Hell yeah.
I'll fight.
Hell no.
Try to look professional.
Look at that, we made it past checkpoint. Hot dang.
Damn vultures. Gouging prices, man.
I'll be with you in a moment.
I figured he would be like an actual vendor, but I guess not. We all just hanging out? We all just chilling? Alright, how locked are we talking here?
Anomaly detected.
Oh boy.
Trace
Loud they come.
Access granted.
Did it. Alright, now we're going into another secure area though. Or restricted zone rather. Even though I'm pretty sure where we needed to be was actually back. Oh, maybe not. He did say there were a lot of people. Aha. God, getting over there is going to be tricky, though. I guess we need to go up. Which, our big ups are damaged, so... Which you might be able to get up there, but... I don't know if you... Maybe you can climb these? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, cool. I didn't. I do like the cover a little bit better in this, though. It is nice. They made those ladders XL. Holy shit, there's a lot happening up there. Also a pretty big drop over here, so... Oh god! We can also go up over here, look at that. But yeah, the cover is, like the cover system is better, in my opinion. Wow.
Did you look in the room beyond the desk? What the hell?
Nothing? Nothing is what hell? Nothing what hell? So far, that might be one of my favorite things, is the like approach takedown. That's super nice.
That doesn't work. Then maybe I can.
Does this dude like know that we're here? Oh, hey. I don't know how to What was the quick oh, I haven't put one on quick. I hadn't put it on quick access yet. Oh, how do I do that actually? Maybe you go to. Well, apparently you can customize these. That's interesting. Well, that's a lot better at least. Do you just press the key while hovering over it? Maybe. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Follow me.
Good. Okay, now I know. Now I know how to equip it. That's good.
Now what? Go check it.
What about the building over there? Clear it?
Oh my god, that is so over the top. Okay, let me key bind this. He appears to have just given up already. That's kind of impressive, actually. Nah, his spine is good. I was waiting on one of these dudes just to be like, I spill my drink. I'm like, okay, that's good. Sometimes that happens. What is he even like shooting at? Is he stupid? I love definitely punching them in the chest and they're like, ah. Yeah, the cover system in general feels like 10 times better. The little like navigational dot thing is really cool too. What I'm confused on is who the hell were they even like going after?
Where else could a New York buck like that go? You think he's read all these books?
Nice. Yeah, the non-lethal options are like already so much better in this. The battery recharge system seems pretty good. A frag grenade, what am I gonna do with that? We don't need to take out everybody here. I think we just need to get to what's his face.
Got to be some detective stories here.
I hope there's an upgrade for the turbo vision that gives you like that shows like interactable items too. I think it already does.
Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my
What's the
super
dungeon,
secret
man?
book,
Where's
right?
that?
I remember it's red.
Oh hey, we actually got the ghost bonus for that. Nice. Neato. Yeah, this plays really well so far. Not that like Human Revolution like played poorly. It's just definitely has a lot more it feels like it has a lot more polish to it. Got me some hacky software. Probably shouldn't have left those dudes just sitting there. I'm sure we'll pay for that here. In a post-Dishonored world. It's okay, this came out the same year as Dishonored 2. Which is the best Dishonored. Well, Death of the Outsider is like really cool too, but Dishonored 2 is just that's at a whole different category. He ain't the glub gub gab galab. He loved book. I wonder if those weirdos ever made like those like crazy Christoids ever made another film series or whatever. Or maybe they ran out of money.
Give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not going to be a problem for now. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself.
You know, I actually thought about using a controller for this because it seems like some of the quick access stuff would be like really good.
Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So,
yeah, we creeping. That's good.
You in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Oh, the tranq rifle's not a single shot. That's pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Just go ahead.
All right.
So let's just go in blind on this.
Relax, Jensen.
We get over there and it's like a recliner with like the half the seat ripped out, and you're just like, well, it's only slightly better than that actually.
Weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But
This seems trustworthy. I like the drain hole over there too. That really helps.
Before you know
This is good. No way that this is gonna go poorly. It's like the difference between like Cyberpunk and this with like Vic. He's like so professional, even though he's in a shitty part of town. And then there's like blood all over the floor.
I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
What did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water.
Oh God.
Stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out.
God, EVGA
Rebooting
GPUs.
was the only way to save you.
Save me from
That takes me back.
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these. I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your
You
system
call back
display.
Seraph and be like, dude, you are never
see
gonna
this
believe
for
what just
yourself.
happened.
These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo.
God,
some
the
of
way
that
they
getting
Metroid you
used
in this is so
What's
funny.
going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside
Oh look,
your
Pepsi
body.
is
You're
built
telling me I
into.
got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
Oh, remote hacking's neat.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Nanoblade. Oh, that's interesting. So that's like it's like a non-lethal one. Not gonna do Pepsi. Remote hack seems cool.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
There's also this, which is the what is this? Titan neodymium skin, underlay matrix built of nanomesh rare earth magnets. That's really cool. Focus is lodged within the user's nervous system. Activation coupled with regulated nervous system. Brief interaction. Is that like a? It seems like a bullet time type situation.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said
There's also Icarus dash allows the user to propel themselves horizontally at great speed across whatever. There's a choose by generating. So this is like an air dash thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, some of these seem really neat. I guess mobility is cool, but remote hacking is probably going to be like huge, I would imagine. The Tesla thing is also nice too, because it seems like this is like a
It's okay, Jensen.
Dude,
One
shut
isn't
up! I'm
gonna
just
kill
picking.
you.
I'm just
You've
picking.
said that before.
A ranged takedown option that isn't gun. I mean, we already have gun, so I guess the Icarus dash seems really cool. I guess we'll try that. 2 entire Praxis. Fine.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Oh, apparently you could charge it too. Just for fun. Let's turn off our stealth avatar, I guess. What do you need
Go
to do?
ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the
Change
implants
deactivation
you're not
status.
using.
Unselected, press disable to burn. Oh. Does she wish to permanently disable this
Go
aug
ahead,
branch?
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I'm not gonna do the cybernetic legs. I guess we'll do the... Does this permanently do this? I guess I'll do the Icarus.
Go ahead,
I don't want to do that in case I like...
Shut down
Dude,
one of the
shut
implants
up.
you're not
Oh my
using.
god. Damn, they make you go into a fucking purple. I guess we'll do Nanoblade, because I guess we won't use that.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating.
That's pretty
We're
interesting.
talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, that's neat. So... Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be
Much
there
more,
for
much
you
more
like
interesting
this.
system for
I
this than
can't
the
just
last
follow
game.
you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're
Might
not
be.
from Mars.
I feel bad.
He's like, no, he's from
You
Mars, and
deserve
it's one of the
answers
alien mouse
I
in the
can't
first game. You're
give
just
you.
like, oh my god, what's he
I can
doing?
help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Okay, well, I guess we just need to talk to Seraph about it, I would imagine, because
This tune-up went longer than
that'd be
I expected.
interesting.
Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers
Praxis
happy.
makes perfect.
Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity caliber.
I thought about the word neuroplasticity earlier, and I was just like, yeah, all right, sure.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
You
I
would
was
think.
hoping you'd say
Yeah, I know he's going for like the
I
punk
order
jacket look
all
thing,
my
but look,
fancy
if he's
tech
got
from
like
this
the ability to
illegal
make like fix like
catalog,
augments and shit,
But
you think this man could sew a patch
my
in the back
last
of his jacket?
shipment got intercepted
He sewed the other ones on.
by
Could have sewed that one
Otar
on too.
Botkovelli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like
That's already
something
is.
that interests you, then you should know that
We're probably the basis for the Denton project, or not. Because I think I looked it up the other day, and I think Paul was born, was like already alive by the time
Thanks for the
Jensen
info,
was running around and
Thanks for the
augmented,
praxis.
so that may not actually be the case, that he has anything to do with that. I mean, it seems like he would, but you never know, I guess. Okay, so this didn't actually... Damn, we have 11 praxis? Holy shit. A lot more than I expected. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh, neat, you can make Tesla cards too. That's cool. Dude, you can't just make up words like that. You can't just make up words like that. Okay, so apparently we can confront Seraph back there. Got the wispy chip. Time to juice ass. Time to juice ass. Alright, so we got our info link. We got the hackies. Oh, I guess we have to get smart vision again. What else is in the retinal prosthesis? There's the retinal HUD, and then there's also flash suppressant. Oh, okay, so that's for little stun grenades and all that stuff. There's the radar system, which the vision thing was pretty useful in the tutorial mission. Noise feedback, it's pretty obvious when we're making more noise. There's the Sentinel RX health system, that's probably good too. Can't believe I'm saying that. Seraph Series 8 energy converter. Okay, so this is for like the batteries and stuff. We have standard capacity biocells. I guess we can get high cap too. That's neat. This is the recharge delay. These are apparently pretty cheap, so I can already tell that this is going to be important. So I'm going to get these. These are passive anyway. And then there is the efficient recharge rate. So this is the delay, and then this is the actual recharge rate of it. Probably gonna get all of these actually, because that feels like it's probably worth it. And this lets it recharge higher, I think. Oh, it's just maximum storage capacity of biocells. I'll get just those, just in case that way I don't go too crazy over here. Were we just like deactivate one of these or something? What happened to that whole thing? There's the Icarus landing. There's also big carry stuff. This was a lot more beneficial than I thought it was going to be last time. So I should probably grab this. Even if we're not going to be chucking stuff at people, it seems like being able to move stuff allows you to access certain things. So that was extremely useful last time, and I should have probably done that more. Weapon handling actually seems like it might be worth it this time, because the stun gun is like a pistol as opposed to some other stupid shit. Focus enhancement seems neat. Icarus dash seems cool. Quicksilver reflex is essentially a supercharger. Activating the attention button and the parasympathetic vagus nerves versus. This enables military personnel, athletes, and physical performers to execute quicker, more impressive feats of strength and dexterity. So I'm assuming that's for like, what, multi-takedown? Oh, yep, that's exactly what it unlocks. Yeah, it's probably worth it. That seemed to be... That was really good last time in different spots. So, we'll get that. And then... The cloak is really good, but we might have to wait on that. This is a big leg, big jump, and big silence. Let's beat open the AUG wheel, select cybernetic leg prosthesis. I've got to set different keybinds. That is so bad. It's because there's not really a good way for them to do it, because the 1 through like 9 and all that stuff is already used for like quick access. So unless you put those directly on a radial, I don't know like how you would do that otherwise, other than putting them like Q, E, and all that stuff. But I think those are, you know, whatever. But yeah, jump feels like it's probably worth getting. The leg silencers, well, I'll think about it. Yeah, F12's always ready to go. It's fucking F12 is just ready to go, dude. He's there. Smart vision was nice, being able to like see through walls and shit. So I'll probably do that again, because even with the radar, this seemed really helpful. Well, we'll see how it goes without it, now that we have like the radar and everything like that. So, and what about hacky capture? Oh, okay, this lets you do level 2 hackies, and then that's level 3. Those are probably worth getting too. Maybe not right away. Music in this is great too. Yeah, so far I think that this is, presentation-wise, it's really impressive compared to Human Revolution, as I assume it should be. But you never know, sometimes things just don't quite do what you think they're gonna do, so. Okay, so that's for fortification. I would say the last couple points, maybe get the hacky stuff and then like the Icarus landing. That'll give us access to more things and hopefully more Praxis kits. Oh, I may not be able to do Icarus because I only have one left. Yeah, I need 2 for that. That's fine. We can just sit on that for the time being. That should be fine. Should be fine. Fully upgrade a branch of your Aug tree. And we have the energy cells too, which is nice. Oh, hey, we got neuropazine that we can give to that one dude. Yeah, the tutorial and, like, general presentation of, like, everything so far is definitely a little bit more, like, streamlined, especially for the first bit here. I do miss my... Oh no, I'm so full of reveal software. I could probably get rid of some of this junk. Definitely do not need a rye, I guess. I don't know what some of this shit does. This also can go. I don't think we need the alcohol. Unless those like sell pretty well, which they probably do. Oh neat. You can go over here and just do this. That's nice. What was I doing? I was just gonna grab that. Okay, so we can do the Aug wheel, which is what? It was V, right? Well, V is the other one. This is the... I got H for map over here. I know we need this. We need double praxis for that. Yeah, inventory's come a long way since the first game. Because that is still one of my biggest complaints. And apparently I was not alone in that, because that is allegedly what almost every single mod that I've seen for that that's like does any type of like quality of life or overhaul or anything like that. It's like one of the first things they change is like
Jensen,
the inventory management.
It's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Which apparently is a lot of them.
State police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Righto. I'm not trying to anger the beer case again, because I could definitely make that shit upset. So it seems like they're building this up to be kind of like the hub main area thing here, which is really cool. I like that a lot. So far, I said I was gonna, when we did this one, I didn't really have anything to compare Human Revolution to other than maybe like Dishonored 1, which was around that time, like 2011, 2012, or no, actually it was before 2011, I think. It was like 20. Point is, anything that was like close in time. Oh, I can set off in a, damn dude, I was about to say I could. Now when we say car alarm, like how much are we talking? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. We also need to talk to Seraph about we got big jumps, right? Yeah, we did. Whatever, I need to go this way anyway.
And like always, change is first in fire.
Oh my god, these children of the machine god are going nuts. They're everywhere. Did I get upgraded hackies? I think I did. If they have me search any more cars, it's gonna be looking like Silent Hill 2 remake over here.
You don't want to keep doing that.
Dude, shut up. Nobody cares about your penis. Or whatever you're yapping about. I was gonna get the Icarus Dash thing too, but we'll have to wait on that, I guess. Oh, neat. Yeah, this is really impressive so far. Quick, everybody, what does per aspera ad strata mean? Ad strata mean? I can't even talk. Whatever, what does it mean? Go, go, go. Off the top of your head. Oh, dude, they got the winning lottery numbers. Oh, finally. Big penis, you got it. You nailed it. God, imagine Augment Man. You're gonna get on team fucking augmented people suck. when Augment Man comes in your house, picks up your fridge, and doesn't throw it far, but does throw it enough to block the door. You're gonna be like, you know what? I changed my mind. People with augments are assholes. Be like, wow, what happened? Be like, he came in my house and he threw my fridge. Be like, wow, like out the window? Be like, no. Slightly up against the door. Like, oh. That didn't sound too bad. Like, well, it was. Horrible.
Should get rid of those train cars. What was that?
Nothing.
Are you scared?
Question is, why are we not allowed back here? What do you mean I'm not sneaking? He's got his sneaky. He's got squats on. Why would you lie to me? I'm about to blast. Here we go. Oh, I fucked up.
Watch your back.
I think that actually counted as an alert. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. I can actually just... Dude, why would they change it from F8? That's so weird. My attention was divided. How dare you. Wish it would just keep going, but... We really don't need to go sniffing around over there. I don't know why I'm doing that.
You looking for permit?
Looking for... Shut up, dude. Forgery thug.
You need to see Drachemir first.
Okay, alright, damn, dude. I already stole from your car anyway. I don't care. Brother, I already stole from your car. You just feeling stupid at this point, so shut. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Just ogged up that window. Big Og Gaming. Oh yeah, I guess we did upgrade the hackies.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh boy.
Access denied.
Oh my god, I barely fucking missed that. Well, hey, at least there was nothing to trigger that, I guess. What's the lockout on that? About 30 seconds, okay. I like how we were like the fridge menace. Why?
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Oh god, how do you...
Access granted.
Hell yeah. Big gamers. Oh, they got a revolver? A neuropazine? Well, that's good, because we still gotta take the neuropazine back to that one guy. Well, I guess if we're gonna go sell some of this shit, I mean, all of this is probably worth whatever. Revolver's probably worth a decent amount. I would imagine the revolver will probably end up being worth more than the, random ass ammunition we have. I like how we were rewarded. I wonder if the name of the radio station in Cyberpunk was a reference to this, or if it was just usage of the word itself. Because it could be either one. Not gonna worry about the... Alright, so let's fortify... I didn't cap those nodes fast enough.
Trace program initiated.
God, that node right there is insane. Ooh, they're gonna be taking it. God damn, dude, that's so fast. I need to use the stop thing on it, probably. Yeah, I like this a lot so far. I think it's like made improvements in like all the right spots. Oh, how hacking works? So it's basically just a matter of not letting them take your little node, or you either need to take their node or take the destination node to do the hacky hack. Then they have like the utilities to like instant cap nodes, and then they have one for like stopping their progress. You can also, I think you can also take over just the wherever the origination point is too. So like if they originate from like here, I think you can take over that too, and you can also get the win credit there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Jesus fucking Christ, we just don't have enough time for that. I think I have to go around, because I already wasted the nuke that one time, I guess. That's how I hack every day. We only have like one attempt left of that, so. Maybe if I just beat it with the fridge. Oh, dude, I could put the fridge in the bathroom. That's some good shit. The fact that you can also, like... Perfect. What if I get... Hang on a second. Get that fridge, like, right here. Cool. Oh, wait, somebody's like, oh, man, I would get... There's a fridge in my fridge. So they're coming from over here. We need to get to... Oh, apparently we can go in this direction too, I guess. I missed that.
Anomaly detected.
That would probably be where we want to go.
Initiated. Access denied.
Damn, that is that's a tough one. And I don't think we have any more of the thingies, do we? Oh no, we have the worm, the worm software thing. I'm surprised that I didn't see a prompt for us to use that though. Yeah, it's true. We could just reload that. I had a feeling that if we didn't get some of the other upgrades for the hacky stuff, that this is going to be pretty tough. And sure as shit, it is. What does a data scan do?
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I need to probably wait for the...
Initiated.
That's a long-ass fucking capture on that.
Access denied.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to get the 4 node, and then... God, that's tough. It's also, like, less, like, legible. Whoops. Than, like, the original hacking minigame, because it's just, like, they went for, like, the 3D thing, which is cool. But damn, it's a lot. Yeah, because it's, like, capture detection 90%, so...
Anomaly detected.
Because it's like a little bit harder to tell when a thing is like actually capturable. I also didn't fortify. That's another huge problem.
Access denied.
Jesus, it's so fucking fast. That's crazy. I guess we could try doing the 4 and then go into the other ones. Because as long as it doesn't set off the alert, you might just be doing too many of them at once. I'm probably used to the higher level stuff that we had in oh boy.
Trace program initiated.
Because we basically have like 6 seconds. Because it wasn't actually them. That should be enough time.
Access granted.
Yeah, I should have just used that in the first place. Play through the window, you look familiar, so I look at the bar's website. Damn, they trying to kiss? Damn, they're like, I'm a natty, I'm not ogged up. I'm big natty. Please have my daughter with me. Cannot imagine what you're going through, but very proud of your sacrifice. Damn. They're like, yo, dude, we sadding it up. Is this not the right, like, side quest hole to be in? No, I guess not. Oh, I guess no, because this I think it was trying to lead us back to our apartment, which is why it looked like it was in there. I don't think that was actually the thing we were supposed to be doing.
Very interesting.
Did we break into this person's house earlier?
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
You should not make so much noise.
Okay, let's just go. Let's go talk to Seraph about these turbo these turbo Augs. He's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just waiting on it to be like, you were never the real Adam Johansson at all. You were just a clone. Like, great. Cause seriously, how the fuck did we live? But they just like see that explosion, like just. I mean, I guess we are like turbo Auged up. So I guess that makes sense. That we could have lived that.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant Augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental Augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test Augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else.
Sarah, you cut off my PP, replaced with extended nuke tip.
But he wouldn't have fit in.
Bleedyborn is getting a movie produced by Jacksepticeye. Oh, animated. Okay. Wait, that's even weirder then.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion.
Did they make this decision after the critical success of Markiplier's hit original film Iron Lung?
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have...
Damn, Orlov sounds Russian.
He was supposed to be a boy.
Just hit him with it.
Neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the U.S. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Oh, is that what Megan said?
Megan Reed said that?
Yeah.
The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him.
Like, yeah, no, she's on the up and up. She was good. She definitely didn't do anything weird.
Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
How much weight are we talking?
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead.
Yeah, there's definitely some funky business going on with that. That doesn't sound right at all.
Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Yeah, they're gonna remake Dark Souls 2 before they remake Bleedborn. Or port it. Because remember, that one, I mean, like, Bloodborne, it'd be fine with just... Bloodborne would be fine with just, like, you know, not me dying. Let me... I don't know what the hell. Just be like, alright, Sarah, cool. Just run outside. Jump off. Oh, is Blue Point dead? That's reasonable. I wasn't trying to jump off, and then I also forgot on the way down that we no longer had the Icarus thing, and I was like, damn, we're fucked. But there we go. He might, if he heard about the Bleedborne movie, he might be like, yeah, I'm done. I've had enough. I'm checking out. So sick of this. We could probably make that jump. I'm sure that'd be a huge mistake. Fuck it. Easy. Oh my god, you can't load from right there. You gotta wait for fucking static scrub. Okay, the do not die is what I'm gathering from those. Also, we should have kept the Icarus thing. So as soon as we get some more pints, since we're jumping off of high stuff all the time, I should probably get that. But yeah, did we even get to see whatchamacallit, the company that bought Seraph Industries? Were they even still around by the time the first Deus Ex rolls around, or did they merge into like VersaLife or some shit?
In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke.
Oh, that's true. Should have swapped to photo mode. That would have fixed it. We need to go. We need to go get this dude some neuropazine, whatever.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, all the info costs money? Well, hey, I have more. I have like 2 or 3 of these, so. Oh, okay, well.
Is that all the info you need?
Maybe. I don't have any more.
Maybe I'll come back later.
What info? You didn't give me any. Okay, he just gives you. I was like, damn. I was like, he didn't even give us anything. Oh, hey, there's the dude that got evicted. There's the code. Well. Reports possible shots fired in Prokaska, Building 37. Current assessment, no officers available. Let's say ready for repairs next week. Could use the access across from the Zelen building with 9002.
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about
Oh, neat. Look at that. And then you can get the markers for that. That's really nice. It's some really good quality of life stuff they put in this one so far.
I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand.
Dude, I'm not plugging a biocell into this. We're crazy. We jump.
It's all deep fried.
We jump and we make mistakes. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That makes sense.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. They smell.
Something about seeing movable trash can. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh.
That drone doesn't come over here again.
Well, I mean that is roughly what that would. I just half expected to turn on that dryer and somebody would be like, "Who is washing clothes?" Like, okay, dude, I'm allowed to wash clothes. You ain't gotta be like a dude, you know. I was hoping that one dude we could like sell shit to him, the guy that we did the info stuff. Unfortunately, we could not. So.
Anomaly detected.
Oh god, the PP's on fire.
Initiated.
Just like me when I hear about Bloodborne movie.
Access granted.
Spoke with the bank, already signed, remove all the money and close the account. Oh, so the Rabaya or whatever that is, that's the AUG city, right? This reminds me of when we were going through Cyberpunk and we kept like getting into like different like terminals and shit. And I was like, oh boy, who's ready to hack into a terminal for depressing story number 85? This world sure does suck. It's good, but just like every time, just like, damn, this sucks. Like, what depressing ass shit we gonna walk into this time? Just thugs, but surely any money's better than nothing. Have your permit soon. Dear God. I like that there's a typo in there too, just to show how angry. How angry. Alright, cool. Well, look at that. We got all kinds of money. All kinds of money that we can't spend yet. Ugh. I think there was another point of interest, right? Oh, neat. You can actually see, like, the names of all the places, too. So we'd actually be able to kind of track down what we were looking at a minute ago. And it shows, like, a shop and all kinds of fun stuff. Apparently, he also is a shop area, but... Hmm. Yeah, it's like a lot more fun to navigate and kind of peel back the layers on. Because I feel like with what they tried to do with like some of the open, and again, I'm leaving the first Deus Ex out of this because, like, again, it's 26 years old. So, but kind of what they were going for, like some of the city areas, like the back and forth, especially in the DLC, is exhausting. I think the DLC is cool, but like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know what? I was like, I think I'm okay. I was probably okay with the idea of not... Is this a propane tank? I thought it was. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that thing's about to go up. Oh, somebody already burned this bad boy out. What a shame. Could have been cooking on that. Oh, this is definitely not going to be a death. Nice. Still can use the keypad for those, which is pretty cool. Great. This has gone well. The Weapon cabinet. Well, this was worth the neuropazine, that's for sure. I guess. I mean, it's stuff we really don't need that much, but I read that earlier. That's so funny that you could just punch off the little small locks, which makes sense. I'm glad that's not like an upgrade. Well, actually, it might be an upgrade. That might be the strength upgrade. And I just didn't notice because we got the strength upgrade back so quick. Such as punching this, too. Oh, that's Finn. That means he must be done eating. That vent looks like he can punch it. Or not. We could let him out. I'll be right back. Man, I'm turbo worn out from all that stupid out. Like before I started streaming earlier, I legit sneezed like 20 times or some shit, and then nose was running like crazy. You ever get the best is when like your nose is running, but it's like not because you're still like stopped up. Like you're still congested, but your nose is like I'm just like, dude, I'm still feeling it. That nasal spray helped a good bit, but I'm still feeling it. Thanks, Harutu, and thank you everybody for watching. Thank you again, Jigakuro, for sending gigantic ass Gengar. Like I said, I was like, I don't even know where I'm gonna put him. Plush capacity.
Join us, brother.
Oh, Erica's coming to see us. She hasn't seen him yet. Is there a link if you look inside the stuffing? No, but there's like 5 links from earlier. There's like, you can pick him up. He's not. But he's squeaky. Look, he has a little shirt. He almost squished the table. It's his little suit. I think after that though, I was like, I think we're at plush capacity. I was like, I don't know. What the hell is this? Oh, Erica's stealing it. She said, "All right." Walked away with it. He's very well put together, and he doesn't smell awful like when you get a plushy thing from like Amazon or something, where it's like, oh god. Do you think they're chill if we go through the AUG line?
Ahoy.
The.
What did you say the interest rate was?
Santo, the old friend.
Erica said he's going in the living room. He's gonna be my back support.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Previa work? Do you need all to build it?
A Jigakuro, because it's from Build-A-Bear.
When you wish upon a star.
He got that hookup. Oh, neat. You can actually use like the travel thing. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check out the TF-29 offices, I guess, because these were on the whatever. Which I guess I can use the travel station for that. Ever feel nauseous before a sneeze? No, but I wheeze like hell after it, which is great. Which means I had to use my inhaler. I legit was sitting here like waiting for the sneezes to stop, so I was like, okay, let me wait for these to stop so I can actually just use my inhaler and fix the wheeze without having to use it again because of wheeze. I was miserable earlier. That wore me out so much. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start the stream late. I guess it's gonna be a shortish one because I'm dying. But it'll calm down in like a week or so because it always does. Sucks.
Goodbye.
How do I feel about the evolution? I think this is really good. This is definitely like the best of the bunch so far in terms of like gameplay.
I don't like the feeling of being trapped on the ground.
We'll see kind of how the story goes because it might end up being one of the situations where like I like Deus Ex's like the original story the most. But that one always has like some kind of advantage because it's so damn impressive for coming out in 2000. Like it's just crazy. Like every time I think about it, I'm just like, God, that's nuts. Oh, thumping ass music. Oh, it was like a club back there. Never mind. Like we really can. We could actually. We're doing better than James Spumperland. We're not breaking into every car, which is what he was known for in the original Silent Hill 2. Was breaking into every vehicle that he could possibly find.
This kind of thing is always
Hello.
happening to me.
I'm looking through a drawer, thanking you. I do appreciate though that everybody just kind of lets you steal their shit. That's pretty nice. Hey, I'm stealing this money out of your drawer. They're like, whatever, that's cool. You do you, man. Don't expect the story to resolve. It just stops. Yeah, it's cool. We're gonna get yeah. There's probably like 5 more. There's another Dishonored that's in the works. There's another Deus Ex that's in the works. There's. Look. Marvel's Blade is going to resolve everything. It's going to have all of the story beat resolution you could possibly want.
Alex,
y'all just got to hang in there.
Gave me. It's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our
Yeah, I'm pretty
wounds.
excited.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. or plug and record in this
You're probably
case.
not even wrong about the 3 years away from it thing. That's probably about right. Oh, hey, we got the whisper chip, and we can. Oh my god. Well. Oh, I guess this is fine. Hey, we got 2 Praxis available. That is we should. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something that I was like, damn, either the Icarus landing or maybe the hacky thing. Because the hacky stealth might be good to get. I do have to say the music so far is feeling a little bit like a weird kind of hybrid of like the original and Human Revolution's music was a little bit more serious. And a little bit more like kind of on the DL. You think JC would have any issues in Silent Hill, or would he just breeze through, turn to the camera and be like, sure? Be like, JG Wentworth, I'm your dead wife. Sure. Be like, you killed me because I was dying of the sick, and he's like, what a shame. And it just keeps rolling. What a shame. James Denton Wentworth, please give me some food. Be like, maybe you should get a job. Look at Eddie sitting there bitching about everything, and he's just like, maybe you should get a job. It's like, damn, he got him. Oh, shit. I fucking like, I never thought I would love a stupid old game like VA as much as I do. Like, fucking JG Wentworth's VA is fantastic. Like, it's so good and so bad. It's not even really ever bad. It's more just like, it's so goofy in some spots. It's actually really good in others. I think the VA for Paul is the exact same guy, which is the other cool part, because Paul definitely has like a much more... Paul has like a little bit more going on in like the inflection department. He's got a little bit more happening. I like Paul's character too. I mean, the more I thought about it, I was like, I really do enjoy pretty much every character in that game. They're all pretty fun. I fucking love Bob. Bob Page is so goddamn good. He's just such a baby, like whiny ass bitch.
Anomaly.
Great villain.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Because you look at me like, I hate you fucking so much, Bob Page. You're such a penis. Hey, more crafty parts and also breach software. There's got to be somebody here who... I was looking at something earlier for Deus Ex and I saw some meme that was posted in like the Steam community about fucking dying. Like, it's fucking, something about it was just so dumb, and I'm like, this is amazing. I was like, this is so stupid. Ugh. What? I can't throw the frag? Come on, man. What makes these frags so special? There's gotta be somebody down here who's like a vendor, right? Let's see. Alex, you got my contact in the collective. Give me a listening device, plant inside TF-29's holographic conference system. To do it, I'll have to find a way in the NSN server room to access its motherboard. I need to start looking at links. Is Jigakuro here? Every time I see Deus Ex, what a shame. I'm just like, here we go, dude.
Ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sam.
Oh my god, Daddy!
What a shame.
He can't really be... There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
God. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll go back to going backwards on the Jigakuro links. My apologies to the Polish community for thinking your holiday Wet Monday was called Schmingus Dingus. Where the boys threw water on girls the day after Easter was fake. As it sounds like something you would invent to make fun of Polish people. I am sorry. The thing where people are speaking another language, it will drop back into English for a proper noun, but it's two Therians barking, but reverting to English to say distinctly human concept. Sad whines, growls, taxi to the airport. Ref, ears back, flight is delayed. Grr. This might be the most furry shit I've ever read in my life. And I have read some stuff that is like 9th level furry. That is deep. Like that's some deep, that's 9th level furry. Like you can't even, that's deep. Did I ever tell y'all I used to think Charlie Chaplin was a drag king for like 3 straight years? We watched Modern Times in 7th grade. I just took it at face value that he was a Twinkie Butch for 3 years. I only found out he wasn't because in 10th grade, the topic of old Hollywood leading ladies came with my friends. And I went, I think it's cool. I think it's so cool how Charlie Chaplin did all his drag roles. She was cute too, haha. And they all looked at me like I said something truly fucking insane, which for the record, I had. Which for the record. The tune of Eleanor Rigby, dog in a trench coat, getting promoted at work with the chances disguise. Cannot surprise. Boss of the office looks at the dog and then nods when he sees what he did. Here's 3 kids. Furry artist. I'm noticing a trend with these. Furry artists should offer like a protection plan for all couples commissions where it's 15% extra or however much. They'll redraw the other person as generic furry in case of breakup or call out posts for the first 2 years of its upload to Fur Affinity. Jesus Christ. Dear God. 9th level furry. What a shame. What a rotten. But dude, I'm gonna open up the Deus Ex thing really quick because I gotta see if I can find that fucking post. It was really good. Oh God, hang on. Okay, it's not there. I gotta go over to the there we go. It was down a ways. You know what? It doesn't matter because I'm pulling this one up because this is just fantastic. I don't need Steam Web Helper. I just need you to open this bad boy up in PoopTube. Or don't, that's fine. Just do it there, whatever. I don't need ads, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Steam, for not opening that in my browser like I would want you to. This video was simply titled Deus Ex JC smokes to death in front of Paul. And I think that this is a masterpiece. I just appreciate JC smokes to death in front of Paul. Oh shit. Just smokes to death. Oh my God. I don't smoke. Just hits it. Dude, there's so much free real estate here. And they're not even mad at me for walking in and stealing it.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper?
Who would?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising.
I actually think that's like hilarious about this and Cyberpunk, that like of the games that you would assume that maybe people would have a problem with you just walking in and just taking shit off the desk. They're just like, yeah, whatever. No one cares in Cyberpunk. Like there's no stealing system in that game. You just, that's it. Shit, they don't care. They're like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care. Call JC Wentworth.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here.
I thought he meant like sneaking in here. I was like, dude, we didn't even do anything.
Chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good.
The facial expressions in this are not perfect, and it's also 10 years old.
I think.
You know what's weird? Is there are still
right now.
expressions they make in this that look better than some of the ones in like Resident Evil 9, which is really weird. Again, not all of them are good. There's some really
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed
shitty
all the codes this morning. Said
2016 looking stuff going on here. But there's a couple expressions they make that I'm like, damn, that actually looks a little bit better than like RE9 expression.
Can you believe it?
Which is weird because they were really weird in RE7, then they got way better in 8, and then they got weird again in like 9.
Yeah.
They were mostly fine in like the RE4 remake too, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
The V8 redubs all of his lines to take JC's delivery. It's okay. Maybe we'll get like really lucky and maybe they'll remake Deus Ex proper, but it'll be an extraction shooter. See, this is okay. This is good shit right here. So you've got the crackle snackle going on in there, but you can see the vent through this vent. That's fantastic. That's really well set up actually, because that way you can zippity bippity on through here. Oh wait, you're supposed to hold these. I don't have time for this state police to stonewall me again. I have to call the minister. Well, joke's on you. I'm about to take this vent. I was talking about Andromeda the other night actually, because I was like, I wouldn't mind going back and playing like the unpatched version of that. What a piece of shit. What a genuine piece of shit. Like that game releasing in the state of it. I think Andromeda was like, it was up there with like Cyberpunk in terms of its just like absolutely terrible like release state. Like it was so, oh dude, the pile of keyboards is so accurate. Okay, that actually ties back into one of my YouTube ideas from years ago, which was it's just called Base Patch. And it basically is like a look back at like the original release of games, like without any patches, updates, anything like that. So shit like the original like Dark Souls 2 on PS3. No patches, no updates, just the regular ass whatever, and just kind of taking a look at like what it looked like versus like where it's at and some of the weirdness of it and the jank and all that stuff. So I really wanted to do that for like Cyberpunk and Dark Souls 1, weirdly enough, I wanted to take a look at, because Dark Souls 1, the PS3 version, is like kind of interesting without like any of the DLCs and all that stuff. We got to get into the shooting range. Or not. Yep, ninja flipping Havels. Fortify.
Anomaly detected.
Holy shit.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, we actually can't go after those guys. Got 11 seconds. I think we're good there.
Access granted.
Nice. Last time you used this NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to. Until further notice, until you delete your logs manually, I'm going to use the NSN after you'll be able to access a record of your communications, including those of personal nature. Signed, J.G. Wentworth. Hey, we opened that door up. That's cool. Now we gotta unlock this, I guess, which this is... same security rating, I think?
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the visuals on this. However, my only gripe with it so far is that I feel like it's
Access granted.
more visually busy than the other one. Even though it is nicer to look at, it is a little bit more visually busy, which makes it kind of hard to tell where you're going, where you're at, all that stuff. Why does it not let me throw anything? I asked for one thing in this world, and that's a vendor who I can sell garbage to. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of some of this shit. This is just gonna be the struggle forever. We could probably get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the machine pistol too. We'll sell like all the ammo and all the other crap, and hopefully that gives us enough room to keep stacking stacky hackies and all that junk. Also, did the eyeball vision that we had from earlier, did it show interactable objects? Because if so, I'm definitely getting that next. Because like being able to identify interactables in the environment, that is like one of my biggest pet peeves in like any game, is not being able to identify interactables.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
That's pretty good.
Shit, gotta go.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
That was pretty good. Shit, is he fucking in there right about? Oh, shit, gotta go. What if I sneak in? Hey. Hey, man. Hey.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I like how this idiot back here playing chess.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
Once again, I'd like to recap that post recently where they were talking about Eidos Montreal or whatever, where they're like, we're working on a quadruple A game. They're like, yay, Deus Ex. They're like, it's not Deus Ex. It's like, oh, shit. That's gonna suck, dude. They're like, guys, we're working on this cool thing. Like, is it Deus Ex? They're like, nope. They're like, oh, man.
They're pushing us out of the.
And they had the audacity to call it quadruple A.
I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai.
Yeah, they gave us the full
and those mercs
sentence,
put up one hell of a
which is very hard for certain games to be like, this is what you're gonna say.
They were augmented.
Fallout 4 was the worst about that.
This will lead right
With like
back
2
home.
words on the screen, and it's like, yes, I'd love to, and then the response is like, fuck you, die.
Possible.
You're just
we
like,
won't
damn,
know for
dude,
sure
yeah,
if we don't investigate both.
It's normally not that bad, but holy shit, some of those
I'm
are
confident
hilarious.
You'll dig up something on the gold mask.
It's like respectfully disagree, and your character like pulls out a gun and shoots him, and you're just like, well,
He might be able to use
that's
their
not
network to
that's not
find
what I
out
thought
even
was gonna
more.
happen.
As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you
Again, that
looking
only
into
happens like a
Rosita
couple times, but
before the
still, it's
state
really
police
funny when it
fuck
does.
up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now.
Well, he should be playing a real game of chess, like some Star Trek ass 4D chess.
Falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
But we're gonna skip that.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rizika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're
Excuse me.
there. Good luck, Agent.
Well, excuse me. Hell yeah, dude, I got that Pilsner. What he's with? The like hot dog and 3-bean casserole they got going on over here. Okay, yeah, so Smart Vision. I know it highlights targets, but I couldn't remember if it highlights items. Oh cool, that actually reduces the energy cost on it. Wall penetrating imager. Yep. Oh, yeah, Magpie's highlights useful items within the confines of Smart Vision's area of effect. Cool, so that is an upgrade. So that's worth keeping. We already did that. We need to do the calibrator thing too. I don't really understand the breach software thing. I don't really know what's up with that. Got the shooting range key card. That's exciting. Good for us.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic.
Didn't we like come in here and unlock that earlier? He's probably why's all my shit unlocked?
Tonight for an operation in China. Our people.
Why's everything so fucked? Okay, we got one Praxis. We're gonna need like 2 or 3 to probably get the scanner for everything, which would be nice. But
Jensen, we need to talk.
oh, what?
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
Like I can smell it.
We are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha-Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company.
Some of his facial expressions remind me of, you guys remember that?
Fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack.
The Summoner D&D Easter egg thing.
They're trying to figure out who we are.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front?
Cast magic
Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station.
That's such a weird pull, but that's the best I got right now.
You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and
like specifically when like the DM dude is like getting irritated and he's just like, no, you didn't. I specifically. But you never actually cast it.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been
I'm not in the room, right? No, you're outside by the tavern. Cool. Roll to see if I'm getting drunk. God. Oh shit.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate, my God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Oh. Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
I don't think I've ever seen a single Mega 64 video, maybe.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Maybe I have, maybe I just don't remember.
Davos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright.
Alright. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street.
What if it was us and we were the Snoop the entire time?
Probably walks in.
Oh. Good old allergies give me a nice whomping headache. Oh, thank you, Sass, for loading it up.
Buried alive feeling? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
That is such a specific thing
Just
to
get
range.
into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Yeah, the environment in general is like much more like pleasant to just putz around in this.
It'd be easier if someone would just...
You seen Vince around? We're talking about the same Vince?
Vincent, I'm a blast on this computer terminal, you mind? Oh my god, security rating 5. Vincent, how am I supposed to finna steal your stuff like this?
The last team walked straight into an ambush.
Oh my god. Why is this trash can so aggressive?
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence.
Where are you, computer? Possibly steal your passwords?
Impossible. The LZ's totally overrun.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction.
Dude, I've got so many fucking spare parts and shit. Bet I can't make Praxis out of spare parts. That would probably make goddamn 10 millimeters. They're like the scourge of this fucking universe. Everywhere I go, I just accidentally pick up a 10 millimeter. It never ends. Hey, since you're not here, I'm gonna hack your computer. I hope that's cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm blasting. Oh god, 18. Holy shit. Oof. Might have to use the nuke to get into that, depending on...
Access
Got
granted.
it. Worth.
Journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down.
Watching this, well, a few things you found around. Low-level guys like the typical muscleheads. The family's been around for generations. You don't see eye to eye on the issue of augmented field agents. I want you to know I appreciate you keeping an open mind about Argento. Question is, how much does Neuropazine cost? That was not worth. That was not, other than some nice little lore tidbits. It's not worth hacking that. All right. Well, I guess let's take the stairs back down since I don't even remember how I got it. I guess we just took the stairs to get up here. Is there anything else we had to do in here? I don't think so. Well, I guess we could have done the shooting range, but I don't know if that's super important.
Did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't
The
getting
wispy
deciphered
chippies.
correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
God damn, that wave of tired, man. Really appreciate the actual. This is like what I was imagining they would have as far as like a stealth pistol option or something in.
Can't believe a word they say.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I was imagining. You know, in 2011.
Oh, hello.
Human Revolombo. Oh, come on, man. Dude, Skyrim had bucket on head in 2011. This game is so far behind. Oh my god. Unbelievable. The fact that anybody can play this trash is the result. Am I right, gamers? Dude, imagine having to put up with this shit. Having to put up with Augman, who just... Those letters floating on the wall? They sure are. Nice.
Come in, come in.
I did. I'm so sorry. We came in a little bit too much, probably.
Just make it through this shit.
You interested in some
Excuse me, can I
hacking
sell
software, maybe?
these to you, video game controller man?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high end. And
He's
you
like
look
that
you
Xbox
know
360.
high end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
Nice
As
camera.
one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around.
Drugs are illegal.
You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think
The human revolution. That was
all the
years ago,
details are in
dude.
the computer. Want to have a look? To sell? Or to buy?
What was it that Denton says to the NSF dude at the end of the first mission where he's like, he was like, you got any facts to back that up? Or like one fact to back that up or some shit?
Sure.
It was so fucking funny.
Great. Go ahead.
Oh.
Outstanding.
Well, that was a shockingly simple. Oh look, you can buy the stun gun. Bio cells. We got multi. Jesus Christ, those multi-tools are expensive, but they're really cool that they exist at all. I guess that's implying that wait, is this our sell tab or is this the buy tab? Oh, okay, there we go. That's neat. You can buy the little hacky doodles. You can buy... Look, you can buy stun gun ammo. That might be worth it, depending on... Here, you can take this tactical shotgun. Dude, those guns sell for a lot, though. I probably should have... Shit. Okay, so ammo doesn't sell for quite as much, but the actual proper guns and stuff, those do for sure. Does the pistol EMP ammo work for the stun gun, or is that like actually for the regular like pistol? I don't. Does the Typhoon ammo work for the? No, EMP, because stun gun is just stun gun ammo. I think pistol EMP ammo is for the 10mm, and it probably makes it to where it works on like I don't know if we're supposed to sell these like stem processor chips and shit. Are those are sellables, right? The gyroscopic regulators and stem processors and all those stuff. All those. I think they're specifically listed when you pick them up as a sellable. I'm pretty sure anyway. Pretty sure that's like their entire point. Maybe not though. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna push the. I'm gonna hang on to the pistol EMP ammo just in case we do get a 10mm. We can use that to take out like robotics. Smoke grenade we'll hang on to. Gas grenade's fine. Painkiller's fine. Yeah, let me go check those out really quick. Hey, at least we finally found a vendor.
I'm good.
And all it took was dropping off some dropping off some junk. Make all these over here with the parts. That is neat though what they did with the multi-tool. Because it looks like they kind of it looks like they took the auto hacky thing from the DLC from Human Revolution and tried to kind of merge it into like the original Deus Ex by using the multi-tool, I guess, instead. Is there no sort button? Oh my god. Okay, so what's the deal with these? This item has no functionality other than monetary value. Okay, so these are like specifically just sellables. Same for this one. What about the hydraulic pump? It seems like all these like parts and stuff. You can sell micro pumps by visiting specialty vendors such as weapons and tech merchants. Okay, yeah, so all that crap is
in the market for something, aren't you?
I like do business instead of trade, actually. That kind of makes sense. Alright, so these can go sell for a lot. What's a CD? CD's nuts?
Seen it all. I'm not going. You long? I just joined up last week.
Quit yapping and get to work.
Dude.
With the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor changing his tune?
How'd they get away with this?
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Like
Weirdly
weirdly enough, I like how this is next to a game console thing, and I feel like Sega would be the only ones who would make a controller this stupid.
You interested in
So like
software, maybe?
that's actually completely reasonable. Like they've made controllers that stupid. Like that's horrific.
Multi-tools for sale inside.
Multi-tools for sale inside. Okay, I am stealing your hacking network. I better not bug this up. Holy shit.
Program initiated.
That thing came out swinging.
Access granted.
preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
what is this shit? Oh my god, we in the damn catacombs over here. I like, dude, that right, that's it. That's all I ever need in life. Throwable printer.
Just keep your eyes open.
Like, that's it. That's everything to me. That's my entire life summed up in just one little snippet. Throwable printer. Like, hell yeah. Thank God. This is the printer smash room. Holy shit. Wow, that's slick. So you can apparently get into his office from... That's pretty cool, actually. You know what? I'm going to take these printers and I'm going to put them right here so that they get squished. Or they bounce, I guess. Either one. Well, the file boxes can count too, but just give me the printer mostly. You son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's shut this door. Well, that was disappointing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Yeah, I feel like the hacking minigame is so much more aggressive in this. But we also don't have like the stealth aspect to it right now too, so a little bit harder to like break. What is this? Oh, Champagne. Let there be Champagne for all. I can't tell if the alcohol is like was supposed to like sell for more than it does, because it sells for a pretty pathetic amount currently. So yeah, this is really cool how they've done this so far. I really like the just kind of like having like an open hub area to run around and explore, as opposed to directly like doing like specific missions and things like that. I mean, they kind of already have had specific missions, and what you get what I'm saying. Like,
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
kind of having like an overworld type thing they've got going on. This is definitely a much even for the time. This, I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's more like a. It makes it feel more like a Prey type situation, even though it's a year before Prey, but because Prey's that way too, where it's like this kind of. I just sold him his own breach software, by the way. Just to throw that out there. Now I can sell him the rye, which is not worth a lot. He's probably like, this stuff looks really familiar, but like, yeah, it sure does. Sure.
That's not?
Yeah, that would be a good comparison. Even though, again, they came out same year, so can't say that one was taking inspiration from whatever.
How can we make deals with them?
Don't do
Yeah, dude, maybe we'll get like another Deus Ex, and maybe we'll get like another Dishonored, and they can be extraction shooters. To honor the, wait, what are the names on these? Miller.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
That's actually something that's really impressive about Morrowind still to me, is the... It's a little frustrating sometimes, because it's like kind of janky, but the, the like theft and all that stuff in that game is pretty crazy. It kind of goes for Bethesda games in general, that like the like stealing system is still pretty damn good, because I remember kind of noticing that like I remember when I played Fable specifically the first time, and I remember how big of a deal like Fable was when it came out and everything, and yada yada whatever. And I really enjoyed the original Fable, but I remember like when I saw like the stealing system in Fable, I was like, this is, even at the time as a kid looking at that, I was like, this is so fucking bad. Like, oh, did I? Okay, well we made it. Great. If there's anything I love, it's the sewer. Did I get any more? What is it? Okay, I wonder what the main way of like getting praxis is in this. Does it come from like? I'm assuming they're just like lootable as opposed to it being like a XP type situation or something. That's a camera out there. Or something. I don't know what that is actually. What is that? I legit have no idea. Highway to restricted zone. Flushable toilets are of very high importance to me.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect.
I don't remember grabbing the Icarus thing either, actually.
To your face, politely. That is what.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, So he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be
He has no gun.
when you don't know exactly
It just
what you're
didn't.
dealing with.
That is true.
He's just
But
pretending.
sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me.
Yeah, that's some cyberpunk shit over there. Dude with no gun. He's gonna be like, compliment, nice boobies.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt
Can you
if there's
just
anything
so you
about
can
me
just
you
like
haven't already
sneak in
figured
here?
out.
I guess that'd be interesting. I kind of want to try that
I'm here
too.
on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
I got that dude got a skull tattooed right here because his head was too small, so he added an extra one just so he felt like he was a little bit more on the same page as everybody else. He's like, my head's real small. If I add a second head below the main head, they won't notice. And they'll be like, damn, 2 heads? That's awesome. And that head got
He
wings.
wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. This is why I do not like dealing with Ogs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
All right.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town.
T-Mobile's
who
like,
can do
don't
the
forget to
repairs I
download the
need.
T-Life app so you can get
That's
some
the truth.
savings. And I'm like, can you get a fiber
about you show
portal,
me the
or
same
is that too
courtesy?
hard for your dumbasses?
You see, Vano. Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect.
Oh my God! Shut up,
Show
dude.
none. Vano.
Oh, they're
Mr.
gonna shoot.
Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Bitch, you have no gun.
Go away, Bratishka.
Why are you? What? What?
Leave, or I'll shoot.
Okay, well, where did he even go? Oh.
Moving!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That was fun.
Oh. Okay then. I love how he pushed himself into a corner. I like how his friend also shot him too. It's like I see like the blood squirting out. All right, I'll leave. I want to know what this thing is. What is this? Is this like a shoot? Oh, you probably shoot it and like the juice flies out. Now we are going through the vents.
Burns the meal.
That is really cool though that yeah, you can like go in here and you can like sneak in.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better
Oh look, a security camera.
Nicolazzi, he is a great man.
I still wish there was like more you could do to security cameras. I feel like, I mean, we found out that you could throw heavy objects at them and break them in Human Revolution, which is pretty funny.
A lot of respect in the last few years.
What do you
Did we get the
know
multi
of that?
takedown? I can't remember if we did. I don't think we did. Damn!
Oh my god.
I don't know if that. Oh, I think I didn't do that right. I did? I don't remember getting the multi takedown. I thought we didn't.
What do you know of anything?
Oh, it might be because they're sitting. That might be it. How is... What? How are they dead? What? Is it because they... Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Like, especially like foldy chairs.
What do you know of anything?
We definitely didn't...
Whoa. Whoa.
I actually like that they just had like a Bethesda death. Why won't you die? You have to be careful, like moving like bodies and stuff around, because they'll just die on you. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We could have moved a heavy object to get in here. Oh, pee-pee butt. And now that I know that the... Oh, wait, we can use the water canister to probably break that. Well, that worked out well. I think that that worked out good. Maybe it wasn't heavy enough. About these down here. They're like, who out here punching up?
I wasn't listening.
H for holster is so weird.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Well, there was also H for help.
knows everything at this guy.
Never forgetty.
I get floorman duty. We need to find this answer, master.
I missed. Oh, I shot, and then I missed.
What's that smell?
I was reading something apparently about the pitch for like System Shock, and how they were talking about like one of the pitches was like, you know, talking about like seeing like a security camera and like it starts to alert and you have to like decide on like what to do to handle what it does after that. But apparently, like, since like System Shock didn't have like a big like stealth component, you know, type situation, well, any stealth component to for my knowledge. My plan was to go hide in the boxes to go see if there was anything up here, and then I realized the camera couldn't see me, so I was like, wow, oh well.
Should have known better.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get through here. I guess I can like chuck a... I guess I could chuck a beer thing in there.
Donald could use a coat of paint. What was that?
Alright, there's Spish. How Spish is the question though. Oh shit, somebody coming over here. Yeah, I think you can use the stun gun to disable the camera. I think we learned that last time, actually.
Nothing. I'm almost certain.
Whatever you say.
I should have gotten that security cone vision shit, or at least gotten the eyeball vision would have been good too. Not to be confused with non-eyeball vision. God, yeah, getting through there is gonna be tough. I guess we'll go back to the other side and see if there's something else we can do over here. It's coming through.
Tell me you saw.
Wow. Whoops. I'd be like, dude, shut up. I'm just the rat man from the sewers. This is really fun though. I'm looking forward to doing this again tomorrow. Just super tired tonight, so I'm trying to hang in there as long as I can. Stupid allergies. I hope that'll be chilled out in about a week or so.
Smells like rotten eggs.
Smell like pooping. Oh my god.
Oh, they're driving me crazy.
Oh neat, there's a weapons brief. That's really cool. Look at that.
What are you saying? Let's make some money.
Yeah, I really need to get the vision see-through walls bullshit.
How long till we open? I need a break.
Hold on a minute.
Just going through that area is that's tough.
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная.
We'll watch for it tonight. Too many cooks burns the meal.
That's the those are words.
I'm busy.
Damn, they all leaving.
What's that smell?
Stupid.
Ты что-то сказал?
I got more for you.
Elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
No one heard this.
combat drones attacked St.
What do you fucking mean there's a body over? No, there isn't.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500
Get in here, you
companies to go
idiot.
bankrupt.
I hate you so much.
The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is a
I'm just trying to grant this dude the safety of the vent. And he just refuses. He had some painkillers on him though. You get in here, they'll never find you in here, it's safe. The hell is Trongle code? We got him. He's in. Was there like a dude over? Oh, there was. Okay, so that guy was over there in the corner. I guess I just didn't see him. That's really funny.
Always watching, because you are always watching.
Well.
Turning now to Prague, a city still grieving in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
This dude dressed up like a member of Ghost. He dead? Oh, okay, no.
Надо что-нибудь принять, успокоиться.
There's a breakable wall over there. Let's shut that door. I know they can see through it, but at least buys me a little bit of time if I know like somebody comes in here. Hey, look, we know that's a concussion grenade. I love how generic this looks. They're like what we put on wall. Be like generic hot lady.
Anomaly detected.
I know, damn.
Trace program initiated.
Stop, worm. Silence, worm. I think we have time.
Access granted.
I do not like this.
Damn, dude, big Magnum. Oh, hey, there's the neuroplasticity.
I've got your
thing, nice.
neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Cole.
Damn it.
Call me when you're ready.
Now I've got the drunk. I got completionist and smooth operator, but I did not get ghost. I guess we got spotted.
What should I even be looking for?
Eat this.
Yo, you're my... We need to find it. Yeah, I'll be waiting.
What do you mean hostile? What'd you even see? You didn't see anything. Well.
One less.
Well, I hate that you can't reload there and you have to wait for the fucking death animation. Ugh. Ugh. I know. Be interested to see if telling you you're telling the big mafia man about your employer directly would come up again. I think it'd be really funny if you took out all of his guards if he became like flaccid, like non-hostile. That'd be really funny. Damn, how the fuck that dude see me? That's impressive.
You can sell the rest, but I'm keeping his eye.
Calibrating the neuroplasticity.
I don't even remember what the hell he's gonna give us for that. I'm glad I came up here and... Oh yeah, we could have just, I guess we don't have the key for this. Oh, good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Go, go, go. Oh, buddy, that is... I should have used the nuke on it.
Access denied.
Weirdly, I don't think there was an alert for that, though. That's pretty funny.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, most of the stuff that's been happening has nothing to do with it's being able to hack in time, not from. Nope.
Access granted.
Damn, like barely. Got to Kohler last week, so what's the plan with them? Code to mini storage. Apparently, the code to mini storage is 6446. Even though I think I already did that. Told you to lock the safe. There's money missing. Lack of professionalism will not be tolerated. Damn, dude. Some intense stuff going on over here. I don't think we've been ever on this side yet. Taking all these riffles because they got good resale value.
Anyone see something?
Let's hope it stays this calm.
Damn, y'all suck. Damn, y'all suck. Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
Over here.
It'd be like, no, lady, why? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot they were even there. When they spotted us, I was like, oh, right, we didn't do like a takedown or anything over there. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. What a shame. Let's see. I do need to grab that over there, but it's good. You should replay. You should replay the video games that you like. You should do.
I do not like this at all.
Oh, did he walk away? Holy shit! I think he did.
Huh?
Oh no, he didn't. He's right there.
What am I looking?
It's cool.
You see that?
It's cool.
Me a cannon.
What's he got on him? How many chippy you got? God. Oh, to play a little video game Deadly Premonition? That is like one of the best. Yeah. I wonder if they go hostile if you chuck like a gas grenade or something down there. Oh, I guess you could use a smoke grenade too. Is it still G to throw? Sure is. Oh shit, that was too far away. Dude, come on. How'd they get hostile from that? Because one lady was like, ooh, 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 ooh. they're like, she ooh-gooed at him. I know where he is. They're like, ooh-goo status achieved. Smoke grenade was pretty good, actually. That worked out. They are searching for us. They will not find him. The fact that you can pull him back over the railing is like a lot better too. That's super nice.
Look for it.
At least that one lady left. That's cool.
Coming up empty over here. God damn it.
Sure.
Is that lady still yelling from the other room? She's just yelling about the entire incident. Okay, I think now that it just says panic. Oh, that's neat. I didn't even notice this over here. That's cool. Neat. Another vent. Did you stop yelling over there? You're just frightening everyone. Oh look, Otar's got like a fancy, he's got like a fancy revolver on him. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the dude that walked into the corner, but he never left. Is he still just chilling?
Did I hear something?
He was? He was? Get him, boy. I'm trying to see this box for this giant ass Gengar. I just laugh because it's enormous. Wait, where did you come from? Where? You can't alert anybody. Oh great, now we're hostile anyway. Perfect. Where was that? I didn't even know where she was. We definitely need to get the wall vision, that's for sure. That is certainly next up on the list. wall vision. Wall vision would solve the majority of our problems here.
Did I hear something?
Lady. That was a different lady who ran past us or whatever. I think we're good. Lady, oh my god. Fucking at least hit me with some occupado. Don't just be like, I'm chilling in the bathroom. I think she did. No, this is the lady who we thought was the other lady, but isn't the lady. So, yeah, we're good. Well, there we go. We knocked out that entire area and we stole their stuff. That's good for us. Even though I think that it's all good. We got it.
To Bitter Bits.
Wasn't this the... Yeah, this is the dude's sketcho establishment. Did we not get what we were supposed to get there? Sugar, thank you for the 6,7 months. That's what the children say. They say 6,7. Let's go, gamers. 6,7. Square Enix members, Deus Ex Go practice packs available. Complete Deus Ex Go to unlock practice bonus. What does that even mean? Ew, gross. What is this? Ew, gross. God, I can't stand things. Well, thank you, Sugar. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing good.
Make my merchandise.
I'm about to see a breach software sold as he just stares at you. Is really funny to me. He's just like thanks, man. He's like, yeah, no problem. All right, cool. We got to sell Otar's revolver. That's nice. We got shotgun ammo. Fine template. Mind your own business. Am I right? Got him. What a win. We could buy some biocells. We could get some, probably should buy a round of stun gun ammo, to be honest, because this, I feel like that's just going to be more and more uncommon for whatever reason. God damn it, not again.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Was that? Did we not? Were we not looking for the source of the hack? Oh no. This is a different side objective thing. I feel like we have gotten like none praxis. I see where we're close to an upgrade, like a level up thing for him, but find the source of the hack. We did that. Didn't oh, is he gonna call us whenever he's like
Problems already.
whenever he's like back to do the thing?
Nechceš příští měsíc skládat seržantský zkoušky?
He just throws a sack of gun on the counter. Sack of gun. Lady, your tablet is in your wrist. You know what is actually interesting? Some of the weird, like, glitch similarities that I've seen between this and, like, Cyberpunk so far is really odd. Like, just, like, the things just, like, clipped into people's arms, like, weapons just not spawning in people's hands. Like, those specific things. It's just interesting. Alright, what is this?
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen.
You take a subway to the pub guy for Quest? Oh shit.
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Damn, dude, those crafting bottles are expensive.
Sure.
That actually wasn't that bad. That's probably worth it.
Sure. But
I don't have any neuropathy.
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
my brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry.
I understand.
I don't have any, but if I get some, I'll come back to you and I'll say, here you go. Alright. So, I guess we could take the, what is it, the subway? Which I suppose is, why is this scrolling on that so miserable? I don't think we have a side quest for him yet, though. I think he said he was gonna, like, contact us or some shit. Unless we, like, reloaded before that conversation or something. So I don't think that happened. Like story items database tab. This. It's used to help 2 conversations. Yeah. Yeah, I think he said he was like doing a house call or something like that, but that he would like contact us after that or something. I wonder if any of these places sell a whatchamacallit. I seriously doubt it. Praxis. There's the apartment area over there.
Is falling apart.
Haven't crafted anything yet. I'm kind of just hanging on to that stuff.
What's this? What is this city coming to?
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Alright, damn.
Not much going on.
Gonna let me go through the natty?
I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing.
Yes.
Chang says your private chariot will arrive anytime you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Well, shit, we just come down here. That works. What's the lock on this? I wonder if we have to go to wherever, or if we can, like...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
God damn, that shit is, like, crazy. I don't have a stop.
Access denied.
Yeah, it's like, in a weird way, it's like, almost... I like the way that looks. It's, like, harder to tell what's happening, though, because it's not quite as panned out and clear. But yeah, I wonder if you can get back to the original area, or if you have to, specifically go to that stop that they want us to go to. Wait, I think this looks worse than Human Revolution? What, just like in general? I definitely don't feel that way about it. We'll just run for the finish line over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So we have 6 seconds. God damn.
Access granted.
Barely made that. Yeah, we definitely need to get the hacky safety hack thing where it's like takes longer for them to notice that we're doing anything or whatever. Oh damn, they got the stank down there? Oh shit. Oh, hang on. I'm not. I was trying to die of this thing. Too late. It's too late. I've become one with the stank. Too late. I was right before the hacky doodle, which it won't let me load for some weird reason. Okay, that was weird. Oh, so you get a reference one of the greatest games ever made? Holy shit. That's not worth getting into other than the crafting parts. I'm curious if you can get on the Subwa. Maybe you don't have to get off at the place that they want you to, or you can just go back to... Or it just puts you straight there, which might be the case too. Too bad future clothing couldn't have kept going in that direction. It had to... Now we're wearing trip pants again. Yeah, it is kind of surprising how like little praxis we've gotten so far. I mean, I guess they give you a really big chunk at first just to kind of get the baseline going.
Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day. Santos.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a disaster. Level 5 node over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What is it?
Access granted.
It's actually interesting the way that works.
How are they taking it?
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Wow, what a win down here, man. There's so much stuff. How was that dude hostile? Who saw this? Howdy. Wow. Holy shit, that went straight through the glass. That's actually really cool. I didn't know if they wouldn't be able to get to us in here or something. That is really neat. Gotta see what the possibility be. Ooh, yeah. Alright. I was just gonna go through the vent since this area seems pointless, I guess. Let's see what's up here. That was a destructible vent.
Well, let me tell you, the next time that little faster.
Come on, I heard something.
Lead in.
Oh, let's put you back out in like the streets, I guess.
Don't bother reporting that.
There's a vent up there too, that's neat. This is from them being so mean to us and saying horrible words. Probably need to use some of those little hacky tools too. I think they kind of expect you to use a few of those. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Like, let's try using one here. There we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, the little stealth thing is really good. Nice. Damn, they left this shit unlocked? Dumb. That's interesting. You can actually like full screen the camera thing and all that. Good for them. Now everybody here who was police gets a nice nab. That's good. Good for them. And the gate guard is cool too. Like he's
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
they're probably like, you guys should go check inside because there's all kinds of crazy shit going on.
Of course they're safe.
Okay, so I guess this is back to the first area we were in. Can't get in the server room.
Be worse. It's no evil.
If I were them.
All right, I'm gonna save here because I'm getting big dead. This is really cool though. I like this a lot. I think I definitely like this a little bit more than Human Revolution so far. I like how I came back to this as anyway, the fucking biblically accurate smoking. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. If you guys want to go check out the Discord and the VODs and all that stuff, you're welcome to go do so. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Thank you again, Jigakuro. I was gonna say for the gigantic Gengar. Erica stole it, which is reasonable. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with stuff, and hopefully not in Allergy Dead, which would be really cool. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the dollars and the things. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.